Well, I didn't mean for that to happen. Uh, that was my music player actually crashed there. Oh boy. All right. You know, maybe not the greatest sign of things to come for the stream, but getting it out of the way and having it be the music player, not the game, right? Surely. Surely that's what that I hope, man. I hope. Oh, God, my eye. Far too early we start with that. What's happening? What is happening? Everything. I'm telling you, this is not great. It has been a thing with Indiana Jones in particular. You can't escape Bethesda, man. You really can't. There's issues one way or another with their games. About as bad as Ubisoft. I'm sure it'll be fine. I wonder if we'll actually beat this game today. I think it's a possibility. I feel like we have to. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be an additional twist or big moment in the story beyond what we're pushing to with the Great Circle. Gantz is gone, so I hear you, Gina. Hold on, I'm gonna look around though. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't think there will be anything too crazy, but you never know. Let's see. Let's see what we can get up to, yeah? Icy. I guess this wouldn't be... I mean, I do kind of think this would be the spot as, like, our hub in this area, but maybe not. I feel like it would be if they gave us the chance to, hey, I'm gonna look around first, right? I just burned myself. Pretty sure I just burned myself again. Sorry, Indy. Sorry. Damn it, I did it again. I always... so bad about this controller. I wanted to play this game with mouse and keyboard. That's what we've been doing up to this point. Let's stick with mouse and keyboard, yeah? There we go. Subject y'all to my twitchy mouse hand. So I throw that camera... cable. I threw that camera around. This really strikes me as, again, I should be able to find things or do stuff in this spot since they gave us the chance to look around before continuing, but like there was even a sign there on that building. Makes me think that it would lead me to somewhere, but I guess the easiest way to do anything would be nothing shown on the map. All right. What a waste. What a painful waste. You see the, like, smallest smidge that recovered in my temp health? Have some more. Moonch, moonch. Hey, lava! You are not asleep currently. What you doing, lady? Are you drunk? It's always my go-to. Happy to see you. Are you drunk? How's it going? How'd the interview go? Good things? Good things, I hope. All right. Let's continue, yeah? Yeah. Gina Bobina. Really want that tea. Well, let's get you some tea.
สวัสดีครับลุงสุนันท์
สวัสดีขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
Yar, she's a
One
pirate.
question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Boss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything, but to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
วอสคือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
Man has the most flowy hair.
ก่อนเราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu yonakrap. Anarekrap.
โถอาถรรพ์
The
โถ
jar
ที่
of
ต้องคำสาป
terror?
ด้วยมนต์ด
Oh
ำภายใน
god.
โถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถ
Gonna be a
คว้า
snake.
เอามันออกมา
Gonna be a snake.
เผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Slightly superstitious lot, yeah. I don't like those sounds. Yep, had to be snakes. Go on. They're just pork intestines? Pork intestines don't make sounds like that.
Pork intestines for the soup.
Gross. Sons of bitches. Look, if they're pulling a fast one on you, this could be worse, Indy. This could be worse.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก
Enjoy some tea. Get ready to go out and save the world. Yeah?
ว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first
ใหญ่
people.
มาที่นี่
Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทาง
Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river
ได้นำ
who
ไว้จำนวน
guided their way.
เลี้ยงขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed,
ก่อวิหาร
and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden
มียักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้ารักษา
the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the blessed pearl looks something like this.
I mean, his expression says yes.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
I know the DLC that they said is coming out for this game is going back into the, I think it's like going back to Rome, and it's focused on the giants.
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
I wonder what more we'll get. Focus,
Any of that true?
or like flushing that out, right? Focus on them.
Every good story is true in one way or another.
At least a grain of truth, right?
Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
What friendly people. So helpful. We good, game? Yeah, we good.
You again. Good morning.
Ain't nothing going Indy's way, right? Time to get a cat and live alone in a hut out in the middle of nowhere. I know how that be, Indy. Come on, man. Let's go find this pearl. Map of the flooded ruins. What did I say? What did I say? This damn game, man. Ugh. It's doing it again. Why does it do this? Why? The workaround is continuously to just slowly this is so dumb. To slowly, little by little. But now it'll work, watch. Continuously lower the fuck me, Bethesda, man. Come on. Why is it like this? Only this game. Only this game does that. And it's weird because it says it doesn't change or affect anything until you restart. I haven't restarted. But look, game's gonna run perfectly fine for the rest of the stream. At least we figured out how to work, like, get around it, right? That's something. So jank.
Storytelling tradition.
You were away? I assumed you were away. Welcome back. How'd the interview go? How you doing? I'm gonna ask again. Are you drunk? You been drinking? It's the only time I see you this early. Like to buy a photo from me. I think it was a terrible photo. Like, he blinked the moment I took the shot, but... There you go. Enjoy.
You look great.
My pleasure. Yes, sir. It is the weekend, so I can't, I can't really, like, give you any flack for it. If there's ever a time to party, it do be the weekend, yeah? But again, what about the job interview? It go well? I hope. I hope. I couldn't see or find anything. Oh, this is the man's hut himself. I couldn't see or find anything before stepping foot into the place for tea before, but it seems like stuff's opened up properly now. Sukhothai research notes. Oh god. Prince Vag. I'm just gonna look, I'm gonna abbreviate. Also, very unfortunate that that's the abbreviation, but that's what we're going with. Prince Vag, method for dating the ruins, comparing existing monuments with those documented in text, was genius and inspired. Was genius and inspired future scholars to further refine his methodology. I will note all of his major observations as documented in Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Ruang. Specifically, I am curious about Wat Si Sawai. The prince found evidence that it was a Brahmanical temple based on a stone stele depicting Shiva. Other scholars have found clues of a hidden temple beneath Watsi Sawai. Perhaps I can find the entrance? Uncle Sunan says the treehouse is still there, just as I left it. I will visit it in the morning. I just have to be careful about the foreign archaeologists spotted in the area. Apparently, they are not treating the villagers kindly. You loving therapy? Fantastic. Very happy to hear it.
Warrior temple hidden in Watsi Sawai.
You're playing Ghost and... Sorry to hear that. We need to... Lava. I mean, it's not going to be great. We'll... I gotta try and organize it. I really do. We can do a multiplayer Ghost stream one of these days. We really should. Just gathering the gaggle of y'all to do it. It'd be a team effort, yeah?
Hi there.
You noticing the difference already? That's huge. Very happy to hear it. Look, sometimes it be fast, right? Sometimes it only takes the effort and being proactive with something. Very, very good to hear. Why is... It's a donation box for something. I'm hoping to find where the doctor is, right? I want to make a mental note of where he's at so that I can...
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
What a terrible photo. A man just walked right in front of my frame.
Please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
Ladies, y'all can be chummy and make friends at any point. I'm on the hunt for medicine. This could be the moment where I open up the map and find out if it's... Nope. Ellen just... You're eating? That's fine. Could be Pai Lin's hut, maybe?
Hi.
Hello? Oh. Y'all be cooking. We are getting lots of skill points for the photos in this area. Yeah?
Best coconut soup I ever tasted, right here in Siam.
I imagine it would be, Indy.
Got a good haul.
Hopefully nothing bad. Look. Crazy shit happens on these platforms. The geishas of Tsushima. I'm sure you got a certain... Probably caught somebody's interest with that title. Uh-huh.
What's this?
Rebel flyer. Join the rebellion! Stop the general from selling our country's history. Strike back. Resist. Fight for your heritage, or lose it.
It's good to see someone taking a stand. Hey.
Hey. Hey, I'm Indiana Jones. Alright. Skill book wise, where are we at? We got all that, we got all that. We got all that. Need bob and weave. And we have a couple. Fast hands was quicker reload on that. Maybe? What's bob and weave? The perfect dodge. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Let's go for fast hands. And I'll probably grab Jumbo Lasso, yeah? That's the only... There's only 2 left until we find other books. Or I go back to Italy. I gotta go back to Italy. I gotta find... It's gonna drive me nuts to have missed just the 2... I think it's just the 2 things that I ended up walking away from. I'm probably gonna cheat and use the internet, right? Because for the life of me, I can't find... Like, we spent so much time looking for it before when we were there, so... Probably just gonna have to tap out. Tap out, swallow my pride, look up the answer, and be done with it, because it would feel so silly to just leave behind those couple things. I'm not sure it's really gonna be like game-breaking anything, but you staring at me, man. Ever seen Indiana Jones wandering around aimlessly with a camera? I know there's a doctor around here somewhere. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Indy, can you swim? I know he can swim. Ugh.
Hello?
Howdy. That's the appropriate reaction. Just see him doing that. It's like, oh god, foreigners. Where do you all keep your doctor? Somebody out here has to be dealing with medicine bottles. This is where they were cooking. Indy. Indy, please. Thank you. Hey, here we go. Medical hut. Fantastic.
Different angle. First the flood, then the fascists.
Loving the hat? Well, thank you. Mighty kind of
Anything I
you.
can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh,
Oh,
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
all right. He's just like, I'll go back to work now.
I'm only here to help after all.
All right, all these, yeah, these take 15. And I'm assuming, I know we'll be near the end of the game if the amount of medicine bottles in this area is 20, right? Because then that'll be everything.
Sometimes I miss my lab in Kumteb. At least I knew where everything was.
Oh, 3 bandages. Hell yeah. I guess, yeah, why not? Let's heal up. Get that done. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of this hat, Lava. I'm wearing it for Indiana Jones. I'll be wearing it for Red Dead.
Hi there.
I don't think I'll be wearing it for Madison. We got Madison coming up. More spooky game action soon. Yeah. But Red Dead's gonna be I imagine, a little bit of a playthrough. If it's anything like this, it's probably not as long, can't be as long as the second, but I'm sure it's got some length to it. We'll be going on, hitting that dusty trail once again. A little bit of the ye and all the haul. All right, Gina, let's go. Let's boogie. Spicy Italian woman.
Do we have to go by boat? Beautiful day for a walk, don't you think?
She hates
If you
boats.
want to go for a walk, be my guest. I'll be in the boat.
I'll be in the boat. Oh, shit.
The boat is ready, Dr. Jones.
Careful where you're pointing that thing, lady. Thank you. Let's go. Look, I'm not a fan of boats either. She being brave.
Yes.
I got you.
Is it boats or swimming? She's just not a fan of water?
Easy. You okay?
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Okay, she don't like water.
This would be a good boat.
Can't swim. Okay?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy.
I feel like I couldn't imagine, man. I guess it's weird. It's weird to me. I wonder how it would go trying to teach an adult to swim. Like, how hard of it is as a skill is it? I feel like it's not hard.
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
I just dropped a little. Incredibly brave of her. Incredibly. Why is my Discord just now letting you know? Discord be a little wonky sometimes. For sure. Alright. Well. I wonder what exploring this region is going to be like. For the sake of collectibles and things. Also, I'm very curious. Yeah, like, I can see over there, that looks like a place to dock. I ain't gonna wreck the boat. Let me learn. Be right with you. Mooch. Mooch. Oh shit, what is that? I don't know, it's glowing and I want it. Indy, do we have a way in there? Bear with me, Gina. There's loot to be had. Requires breathing device? You sure, game? Oh, it's just money. Well, we are in a new area. Money wouldn't be a terrible thing. Alright, Gina. We're going. Okay, so there is an active dock boat thing, but, as we've seen, isn't necessarily the be-all, end-all in order to reach a place and do a thing. See you, Gina.
I guess I need to look like I belong.
Right.
Oh, hello again. I thought I saw some monkeys in a tree over there. You ready to leave now?
I'm sure you did, Gina. I could already... Yeah, I could already start making my way over to get in this disguise. I think I'm going to. Yep, what do you know? 20 medicine bottles. Alright, let's go get the disguise first. I wonder how much that's going to end up, like, at least for some extent, end up simplifying exploring this area, knocking stuff out. Plus, doing the fighting ring, getting that chunk of change that quickly and easily. Feel pretty good about that. Alright, let's boogie over here. Boogie and boat on. Pick up the violin and serenade Gina. Look, Indy's got to have something going on in his life. Right now, a spicy Italian woman's the closest thing he's got to a success. That's not true. He literally has the rock that folds the earth in his hand. And the power to use it. He knows the word. Yeah, I guess it's not all terrible for Indy right now. He did lose his job, though. Alright. I'm just wondering if I could... I might have to, actually. Nah. It looks like it might go around. I'm just trying to... trying to gauge where... Like, at what point we need to jump out of the boat, right? Do we set foot everywhere where there's going to be a dock, or am I gonna have to, like, try and foot it? Like this right here. No better way to figure it out than just do it, right? Seems promising. Hang out there, Gina. I'll be right with you. I say right with you, it's probably not going to be quick, I'm being honest. Gentlemen. Not a whole lot laying around, so... I guess I just gotta bonk him. With the old 1-2. Hey! Oh, that man's drowning. You hate to see it. Sir, don't get up. Told you not to get up. They would just listen. Alright. This isn't quite the area, but it is definitely heading towards it, I think. I'm gonna keep having a quick look around, though. Out of curiosity, you know? Potential for loot. I mean, that's something. The hell is this? I don't know. Ooh.
Saving this from the fascists.
Hell yeah. So 4 more medicine bottles, and I'll actually have enough to get one of the big boy books. Gonna be super expensive skill point wise, but again, this area is certainly like they're throwing a lot of skill points our way, so I feel fairly confident. I think we'll be able to make things happen. This is a full-on base, though, ain't it? We're gonna really have to earn that disguise. Oh shit! This is just straight up Voss's camp. All right. Yeah, we will have to earn it. Strutting in the front door is maybe not the way I want to go about it. Maybe not. I bet you these tiger symbols are going to be tied to a quest for us going in here. Like follow the paint. That's your way in. Well, we're going to do it already. Increase handgun ammunition capacity by half a dozen bullets. Man, if you...
Interesting.
Oh, it's going to be. If you want to go loud and proud, they certainly give you the option. Once that, I assume that applies to the revolver. Not just the item for the disguise. You're a big boy, you need to go to sleep. Shit. Not great. Not great. Top 3, hell yeah. You're killing it then. Well done. That's not good. That's not good at all. Shit. 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 Get off me, Pooch. Oh shit.
Tougher than you look.
Oh, somebody clonked me in the back of the head. Give me my lucky hat. Oh. Got stuck, man. Oh god. Alright. It really, as much as I wanted to make it happen, it really is just never good to try and pick up and hide a body. You just need, you're better off laying them. Like, let them lay where they fall and let them be found. I was about to say, he's 88? Wow. Lava, you're outing yourself as older than I would have assumed you to be. He's 8. You say text-to-speech sucks, but I feel like I did pretty good other than that 8 part.
Nice and easy.
Alright, back into hiding. I think that's a pretty good system. Good way to do it. And then you got, you know, the big old payoff. Y'all kind of crushed it.
Forza! Concentrazione! Cosa succede? Uno di noi è a terra! Qui nulla. Cosa? Ti darò una lezione! Uomo a terra! Ma cosa? Non puoi stare!
Ouch.
Non hai speranze!
Shit.
Your next meal, fella.
Shit. Indy, get him off.
Fermalo! Ecco la porta!
Back away!
La tua terra! Stanotte l'acqua a farlo!
Making progress. Making progress. Just trying to take a moment to heal up, though. Holy shit. Woo. Mooch. Mooch. Mooch.
Ho trovato uno dei nostri! È a terra! Forza! Concentrazione!
Whoops.
Soldato a terra!
Okay, we cleared out a good number of them here. Is that another medicine bottle? Love to see it. Oh, bandage. Bandage is still good. I really don't want to start shooting, though. I don't want the entire camp to come down on me at once. I'm gonna continue to sneak a bit. This guy's gonna come up here. We can... Hopefully bonk him. A pretty helmet, sir. I don't know what that is on there, but you just look so fanciful. Good night.
Off to the dreamlands.
Hell yeah, Indy. Alright. I just want the disguise, y'all. Can't I just get that disguise and get the hell out of Dodge? Oh shit. Close. This is the issue, though. Every time I do something like this, once we start making some meaningful progress on, like, thinning the numbers, it really makes me just want to clear out the entire camp. I want to clear it all out. I want to get access to just do a full sweep, clean it out entirely. Shit. All right, we're good. Hell yeah. Okay. It works. It's something. News article. Italy signs anti-Comintern pact. This morning, Italy's foreign minister, Galazzo Ciano, signed the agreement against the Communist International, the anti-Comintern pact, joining Germany and Japan in the defensive alliance against communism. Each country has pledged to cooperate against the seditious influence of communist thought. Italian officials hailed the agreement as an important milestone, strengthening the bonds between the signatories and their commitments to building a prosperous future through unity.
The peoples of the world are aligning.
Yeah. Oh, they don't need it. A banana? Oh, bananas. Well, you know, it's weird. I love bananas, but I also have not really enjoyed having any for, I feel like, a stretched time. I got burned out or something, which is weird because I wasn't eating them often anyway. Maybe it's the banana flavor specifically, like having it in like smoothies or something else. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, hey, he actually managed to get away from it. Oh, yo, what are you making? You making pizza? Lasagna? Pasta? Oh, I want it. I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. Oh, look at that. Indy, why are we not? Let's take a break, man. Let's take a break, sit down, and eat in the middle of this camp. In Voss's camp. We're here. Oh, sir. I have to borrow your uniform. I hope you understand.
Excuse me.
Where's that uniform at? Hell yeah. A fascist journal. Can't remember what day it is anymore. I'm wet and tired, and I think I've got trench foot from working knee-deep in mud for hours on end. The commander won't even give me a day off to recuperate. And what are we doing here anyway? Soldiers of the Italian army working for a German in Siam? Stuck in a jungle in the middle of nowhere? Covered in dirt and leeches? Most of us barely know what we're searching for. Heard rumors we're shutting down the excavation at this site. Boss sits in his fancy office in the main camp, twiddling his thumbs, probably laughing at us, who have to do the real hard work, thinking he's too good for men like us. I have to get some sleep now, if the mosquitoes will let me. Yeah, I'm a fan of all the mosquitoes, that's for sure. How about we throw this disguise on already? Hell yeah. Question is, Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you know, another firearm, it's not terrible. I gotta start blasting, I'll start blasting. Oh, geez, we got soldiers down out here, guys. What are you doing? All right. I feel like... Well, maybe I can't. No, I definitely can't. I feel like with the disguise, I can start maybe getting a little curious, a little sneaky, a little loot oriented, maybe. Maybe. Something in the back of this truck. Hell yeah. Well, there is, but it's a whole lot of nothing for me. How are you gonna have a little, like, chilling out nook and cranny spot like that without any reading material? There should have been a book there. Ridiculous. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Gonna meander my way into here. Ahoy hoy.
You can help the villagers with this.
Oh yeah. 3 more to go. 3 more to go and then a ton. I probably will get the health. Just so that I can... I feel like if I get the health, then I have more incentive to use the bandage for the last, like, blip stretch.
What do we have here?
Loss's letter. Lad. This chest was discovered at one of the dig sites in Giza. I brought it here to study after we found the stone. My research suggests that it was made in Egypt, perhaps during the 4th dynasty. It can only be opened by the use of 3 keys, which, according to an old medieval manuscript written by a German esotericist, has been scattered over God's creation. 1 key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in a Roman tomb, possibly an Acropolis underneath the Vatican. Another key journeyed to the Far East, where it came into the possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. The last key remains buried somewhere in Giza. Search units are looking for the keys as I write this. Your orders are to protect the chest with your life until they are found. I believe it contains secrets that could prove vital to our mission. Hold this position until you receive further instructions. Loss. So I have to go back to Egypt as well. Interesting. So the game is kind of pushing me to, like, I can go and revisit, which I wouldn't mind doing. Wasn't thinking about Giza. I feel like we fully went through there, but bare hands enables unarmed takedowns of enemies. Oh shit! Look at that suplex. If I get to suplex somebody as Indiana, I'm gonna be. It'd make me want to vomit since it's first person perspective, but that would be very funny. Very, very funny. Would love to see it. Y'all got any other fancy books or medicine bottles around here, by chance? I'm sure you do. I know you got something. Don't hold out on me. I'm a friend. I'm a friend until I ain't. Ooh. Got a way to crawl in there. Sir? Gentlemen? Alright, so we got some money there. Need me a melee weapon. Could use my gun.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Hell yeah. I didn't know she was still collecting that.
me see here.
Bergman's letter. Dear Mother, since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I have been traveling the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist in the SS, as his personal driver and bodyguard. He even calls me by name, Bergman. Do you remember the day Father taught me the Apperschalzen? I have been thinking of that moment a lot. The rhythmic cracking of whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you are thinking. What is that awful boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Isn't that what you used to say? Maybe there is, Mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. Maybe that is why I drove that burning car across the finish line and ruined my face. I was doing the Opperschalzen, oh God, you see. And one day the crack of the whip will sound around the whole world. With love, Bertram Bergman.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
Am I gonna have to bonk him? I imagine I'm probably gonna have to bonk him. Weirdly enough, I feel kind of bad about it. He's just enamored. He's enamored by the wrong thing. I don't know. Man, it's weird. Usually, not picky with who gets bonked. Sometimes you feel for the weirdest characters. Lucky Hat 2? Cooldown of Indy's outfit's fortitude is cut down by half.
I'll read through this.
It already seems like crazy fast.
Let's see here.
Nice.
Look what you made me do.
Shouldn't have given me the stink eye, sir.
Move along!
Bribe letter. Bergman, put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened at the hotel. Most esteemed General, the gold included in this gift package is a token of my appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We are getting closer to the finish line, but we are not quite there yet. Oh shit.
Mein Gott.
Seems like the general's patience is running out.
Alright, I panicked. Maybe I didn't have to. But I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't going to be reading and getting a shotgun to the side of the head. Ooh. Getting close. Definitely getting close. Ugh. Dude, it's very nice that they, when you discover the boxing ring, that they show you where the area to get the disguise is. Makes it so easy. Knock out unaware heavyweight enemies with a whip pull. Cool.
I could learn something from this one.
I wonder, what was that for? Where is that telling me to go revisit? It can't be the... Oh, maybe it could. I guess it's not an impossibility. Like, maybe it's just fall into a different spot. Or it's the same exploratory area. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. If it's the area that I'm thinking it is. Might not be.
No surprise he has the nicest view.
No surprise at all. Guess when you're going up. Rolling here? Was I not just in here? Is this another, like, an additional be sneaky kind of path? It definitely is. Don't know if I need it. Getting the skies in the same area just really simplifies this entire area a lot. Hmm. All right. I think... I mean, I want to say, like, yeah, we're pretty... No, that's not true. They're still the safe. I need to pull that note back out because it might have had the safe code when I panicked and put it away. Can I do that or find it easily? It's not this one. It's a bribe letter? Yeah, it's bribe letter. No digits, though. And if what I was assuming before about, if what I was assuming before about these specific kinds of safes, the note in order to open that might not actually be a thing until I complete the story beat that has us come through this area. I know there's going to be one. There's no way. There's no way there's not, right? But let's be thorough. Let's look around and see if that's also not the case. Because I'm not 100% if that's how it works or not. Howdy, Shawnee. How are you? Our money jumped up a lot faster than I was expecting it to. I mean, we are in Voss's camp, though. If we're gonna find some cash to build up from nothing, this makes sense to be the place to do it. For sure. You better today? Glad to hear it. That's very good. I'm actually cooking under this hat. A bit much, I feel. Too hot. The heat's getting to my head. Has me feeling a bit bleh. Oh, you're on vacation too? That's exciting. Any fun vacation plans? What you gonna get up to? Just for, I mean, a week's, that's still a pretty solid vacation, I'd say. A week's nothing. I wouldn't turn my nose up to that. Having a week off? Hell yeah. Just gaming once you figure out what to play? Yeah, that's always the hardest part, ain't it? Lots of good things out there, though. Lots of good games. Especially of late. If in retrospect, I feel like we've gotten so many really good games recently. Been fantastic. You'd like to play some that haven't? Yeah, there's been quite a few, right? There's been quite a few new games that they've showed off. There's a bunch of demos and things out too. From, I think it was like State of Play and maybe something else. Oh, there's bandages there. Let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff on the horizon. Guitar. This is not a good way to go around, Indy. If they're not suspicious of you as it is, walking around with a guitar like this, it's gonna raise some questions. It's kind of clear what your intent is. Or that you have no business holding a guitar. One or the other. I really would have thought we'd be able to find it, but maybe I'm right. Maybe my thought on that note only popping up after we're through here, story beat wise, is accurate. Yeah. Alright, I think that's about it for Voss's camp then. Feel pretty good. I think, at least for the most part, I think we've been thorough-ish. Oh boy, dynamite. Could check down here, but I think going down there is just the path in order to get into the building. Don't mind me, sir. Nah, there's nothing dubious about this guy. Not at all. Are they just allergic to cats everywhere? I don't think there's cats in Voss's camp. Voss doesn't strike me as a cat guy. That's not true. He strikes me as like the Dr. Evil kind of cat guy, that he'd have one just, you know, nefariously stroke the cat as he's holding it. He does kind of give off that insane, over-the-top villain vibe. I think it's being in just... Well, I can't even say it's being in foreign lands, because the Italians back around the Vatican were also sneezing up a storm. I don't know, just people were sickly back in the day. I guess. No, the secrets... You mean like the cat mummy? No, they're not about worshipping cats. It's just so happened to be the idol where they stuffed the stones. Well, maybe not like just so happened to be, but the Great Circle is a little more specific than just cats. Otherwise, they truly would have ruled the world had they been smart about it.
That's not a good angle. They really do get everywhere.
All right, Gino. It's been a very productive outing. Let's go return to her. See if she even recognizes us. Gina! Gina Bobina. Hi, Gina. Got me a new outfit. What do you think? No? Nothing? Alright. She's not impressed. Which game is that? It's a Mass Effect type game? Nothing's coming to mind that I can think of. Osiris something? I think I have a rough idea of what you're talking about, but I can't. It still isn't something. I haven't looked at it or really caught much about it. I think I've heard things about it. Yeah, it is Osiris something. Is it a Mass Effect type style game? Osiris New Dawn. I'll have to check that out. I'm drifting to drift out here. Well, let's go boxing. I feel like going boxing is the move, yeah? There's nothing really screaming to me out here, so let's go to the boxing ring, do some punching on the fascist face. Maybe it was Osiris Reborn? I have no idea. I also... Is that something that's coming to PC? I thought there was something like that was PlayStation only. Well, you know, most things that go over to PlayStation do make their way to PC eventually, but thinking of for myself. Yeah.
doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dio.
Once again, very brave of her. You gotta respect it. Anyone that's willing to step out of their comfort zone enough with something that unnerving and uncomfortable, good for her. Oh, this is how I like summon the boat. Well, that's good to know. Gina?
I found a radio frequency.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say.
Girl, you all right? She had to really stretch them legs. It's coming soon to Steam. I have to have a look at that.
Huh. I overheard coordinates for the location of payments to local spies. It's marked on your map. If you find any more radio frequencies, bring them to me.
You got it, baby girl.
Good luck out there, Jones.
Thank you, Gina. Don't worry, we actually ain't going this way. Oh, it's way down there. We got a boxing ring on the other side. Boxing ring to go to, Gina.
So long.
What do you mean it took me long? It took like 3 steps away. This boat is not going nearly fast enough for me to ramp off that. Up. Hold on now.
Someone had a very bad day.
Alright, there is something there. Hold on. Hold on, Gina. I love money. Hell yeah. I think that's... Oh, there's also some fruit. I guess I am about to go to the boxing ring, right? I could eat some fruit, top up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go punch a fascist. So I'm sure there's something interesting to check out there. We'll get there eventually. Let's stay on point. There's some punching and some money and skill books to be had out of here, so very much worth doing. I think I went too, yeah, I definitely went too far here. Right behind me. Turn around. Also, very funny that they closed the gate because I'm wearing the disguise. I guess I have to turn back to Indy if I want to be welcomed. It's a nice touch. Oh yeah. I'll be back in a bit, Gina. Don't you worry. Thank you.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi.
Oh boy, he's a biggin. Oh, he's a biggin.
Con forza! Preparati a fare a botte!
Oh god. Alright, what books you got for sale? Hard-boiled and sawbones. What do you know? Wow, expensive. Thank you. I think I might need it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go, you big boy. Woo. Close. Close.
Ecco, se vuoi continuare a prendere calci nel sedere, sarà un piacere aiutarti.
Let's heal up. Stop booing, dicks. And maybe a little mooch. Let's do this. I wrecked him. Holy shit. Gotta love the monkeys off in the trees. Woo! Oh, oh. Yeah, look. Really? We're going from the biggest guy to the smallest, and he'll be the most difficult thing I've ever encountered in this game. I have no doubt. Alright. You know he's a fighter. Requires upgraded health. Yeah, gotta go. I need 2 more medicine bottles to get that health. But that means I've got a lot of my skill points squared away. The moment I get them, we have the things to buy. Mooch. There we go. Ouch. You say don't bother coming back? All right. I may have been going a little gung-ho on the stamina situation. I paid the price. Screw you guys. Look, everyone's got an off day. We'll be fine. Give me a couple bandages. I'll also mooch. Look, we're going in fully prepared. He wants it, he's gonna get it. Let's do this. Fuck. Alright. Maybe I need to not be so aggro. Damn. I thought for sure I could just blitz through him, but it's the last fight of the ring. It should be a tough one, I guess. He's not wrong. I can't hate the guy for saying it. He's not wrong. Give me the bandages. 3rd time's the charm, yeah? Give me some temp health. I think I might need it. Y'all don't have any fruit around here? Really? Oh, there it is. Alright. Third time's a charm. Oof. Damn. Even then, I had to have gotten close a couple of times there. I had to have. I mean, kind of did a couple times. Ugh. There we go. We definitely did a couple times. How much is this? Actually, not too bad. We'll have to come back for that, though. Not too expensive.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Sorry, Gina. Don't judge me. That was a good bit of skill points. Is that enough to... Well, I need to sit on it. Yeah, I think I need to sit on them for when I get 2 more medicine bottles, because I really want to get the health immediately. I haven't found... Yeah, right. Guess that makes sense. I guess we can go and grab these, if nothing else. Might lead us to other stuff than just the radio frequency. I'm sure it has to be something, right? It's gonna lead us to stuff that's other than the radio frequencies. I don't know what the other things will be, but has to be. It has to be a thing. Surely.
Use the radio if you have enough here.
I also use the radio for her? Interesting. Hey, there we go. 1 more medicine bottle. Is good stuff. I am tempted to use, you know, maybe I will. I only need 1 more medicine bottle and I have enough to get, the health with the current amount of skill points I have. I think I kind of want to use the skill points already for increasing the capacity of my bullets, though. Is that not a thing that I had? I thought it was. Bare hands is also actually, like, probably really good to get. There it is. Because there's ammo in front of me right now. I think I'm going to do this. Moonch, moonch, moonch. Alright. Good stuff. You gonna freak out if I take this? Eh. Oh, there's a code needed there. Alright, well, what do you know? Just got immediately found a medicine bottle to get that. It's fine.
Okay.
Used for deciphering code keys based on weekdays. From Italian concession of Tientsin, Captain Luca Accardi. Key Giada? Okay. So, November 6th, 1937. Do I end up brute forcing this? Brute forcing it feels like it would be silly. Oh no, it says Saturday on it. Alright, so I don't need to brute force it. Although my Italian for Saturday is a bit rough. Is it Sab? Is Saturday? Excuse me. Also, forgot, what is... Giada. Alright. Let's try it. So we're looking at 59404.
Indiana, you're a genius.
There you go. And then a location of all the medicine bottles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a very big deal. I doubt that's what I need to use for the... It's like I said, I'm forever haunted, y'all. I'm haunted by that chest back in Italy. But they have shown they want us to go back and complete things, right? Maybe the code could be used for that. I want to say that's also enough money now to get that book back in the boxing ring. So that's a pretty good find. Right. You ain't curious about nothing, sir. Just a dashing American in your uniform. Nothing out of the usual. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Not at all. Alright. I feel like I could have overlooked maybe one thing there, but at the same time, I feel pretty good. I feel mostly good that we got it. I'm gonna need the boat to reach the one over here. I think I can make this one by foot though. So we're gonna head out this way. We'll head out this way, get this last radio frequency. Well, second to last. And then I'll probably, since it's marked on the map, well, the books are gonna end up marked on the map too, but I want to go back, get the book from the boxing ring and be done with it, right? It'll remove one of the sections entirely for us, and then we can take the boat and get the last radio frequency. I think that's a good way to go about it. No, it's almost like y'all are in a swamp or something. You're gonna have mosquitoes. Y'all got anything interesting over here? Interesting for me? Goodies? No goodies? Really? Surely in this tent, though. Yeah? Gentlemen, don't mind me. Ooh.
trovo affascinante. Chissà chi camminava così. Chissà cosa pensava.
Oh yeah.
Immagina come sarebbe tornare indietro nel tempo e vedere com'era la vita allora. Su, sforza.
Love to see it.
D'accordo.
Let's bonk that, shall we?
Cosa avrebbero mangiato a pranzo quel giorno.
Sul serio.
Oh jeez, we got a lot of stuff laying around here.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna break this lock. Steal your money. All right, document.
Let's see here.
What? Mahathat report. Excavation report, site D4. Excavation leader, Captain Leopoldo Nadal. The excavation of Wat Mahathat will be halted indefinitely. Man, I'm butchering these. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site has the location of one of the Great Circle stones have yielded no results. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment.
They seem to think nothing's here. Okay.
Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not too worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you will need it. Bartolomeo. It's a cute squirrel. What did he say it was? JHHS? Well, this one doesn't work at all. JHHS. Is there another wheel somewhere?
What's this?
Well, this doesn't... This doesn't make any sense. If it's not... If I don't have all the letters, or like, if this doesn't have any of the letters on it, then it can't be the correct wheel to be used for the decoding. Unless this man be lying. I guess I don't... Technically, I don't need all of them, right? I can brute force the last one. Oh, hold on now. All right. And this is going to be the trick, though. So BEI
Let me see here.
could be Bem. Could be Bean. Let's try those. 7044 or 06. Let's start with one. 7044. Nope. 0648. Nope. All right, this was the trick that I was wondering about. So we have H here. Only H. This one has H. This one also only has H. What was it? It was JHHS, I think. So possibility is over here for that. Let me look. Damn it. Oh, get rid of this, Indy. We'll pick that up. Switch to your journal. Let's see. Yeah, it was JHHS. All right. So then if I do this, so something IER. IER. All right, absolutely nothing on that board. Could be 4134. Yeah, looks like it would have to be. There's nothing else that has the... So 4134, maybe.
Indiana, you're a genius.
There it is. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Groovy.
Sounds fascinating.
Groovy, groovy, groovy. Love to see it. All right. Mostly the skill points. I mean, the skill book's nice. But I need oh so many skill points, y'all. Oh so many.
Dovrebbe essere quella figura mitologica che venerano qui. Com'è che si chiama?
Credo che
So
sia.
military.
È enorme.
Forse perché per questa gente era molto importante.
Perché non abbiamo
You
niente del
guys,
genere di Gesù?
you guys gonna freak out if I do this right in front of you? You should.
Cristo che porta la croce nella chiesa di Santa Maria sopra Minerva. È
Really?
grosso.
Sarà sì e no 2 metri. È minuscolo in confronto a questo.
Completely nonplussed. All right.
Meglio che niente.
Howdy, Ben. How you doing? That is so silly. Every other time they'd freak out if I did that. I guess these guys just couldn't care less. Another medicine bottle. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll be going back to the pharmacy. Don't you worry. You're tired? Sounds like you gotta go touch grass more. Build that energy up. Shouldn't be tired. Too young to be tired. Oh. Alright, well, fair enough. I guess this then is fine to be tired after. That makes sense. What did you do at the gym? What's your routine? Was it leg day? Every day's leg day. We did get a good bit of stuff, but for the size of this base, I feel like we didn't get enough, you know? It really feels like there should have been more out here. Like down there, I see some money. We love... Ouch. No damage, somehow. Indy. There you go. We love money. Shoulders and abs. Pretty good, I would say pretty good sections to target. Shoulders in particular. Well, also abs. Yeah, no, both are superb. Anything really like around the area or helping the core, there's gold to work on. Absolutely. Tomorrow's leg day. No. Everybody be hating leg day, man. Legs are the foundation. You gotta train that shit. Legs are king. Look, especially like as a lady, legs, you can make legs happen and build your legs more than anything else. And legs are more powerful than anything else on the body. Like you can get kicking force stronger than anybody's punch force. Just because you're able to have more muscle mass there. It's simple. It's simple and it's the truth. It's effective. Train them legs. You doing booty and legs? Oops. Sorry, sir.
Scrappy fella.
He was scrappy. He's the one guy that took exception to me taking something, money-wise. Paid the price. I respect the gumption, the effort. Everyone else is out here slacking. He's the only one being a fighter. Another, yeah, I'm gonna steal it. I don't give a shit. I need that medicine bottle. You don't. Give him the old 1-2.
All right, let's go, big guy.
Punk. Punk. I don't really have time to be reading. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I don't have time to be reading the letter. Sir, don't you do it. Son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. That man was a shit brick house. Taking a sledgehammer hit like it was nothing. Good dog. Sorry, I'm sorry to hit you with a whip. I don't feel good about it, but you're gonna bite my arm otherwise. We had to develop an understanding. No hockey? Yeah, you definitely you gotta do something then. If you don't use it, you lose it. It's very, very true. And that's, you know, the real shitty thing about muscle. If you lose the muscle, it wants to be replaced, right? And it just becomes fat. it's so unfortunate. You can train, you can build up that muscle, you can be fit, and then if you get in a situation where you're not doing that anymore or you can't, your body wants to just be like, well, I guess we gotta turn this into storage. Make it fat. I guess I'm gonna pop. Yeah. And then we'll eat some. Pretty. We're good. A little bit of fruit as a treat. Isn't that? No. I mean, that's the premise of bulking, right? That's just the way that our bodies work. The trick with bulking is you do that in order for mass to then convert the opposite way through hard work, and you get more of that cut from it. That's why people like to bulk and then kind of go hard onto the opposite end, which I'm gonna say is also maybe not. It's maybe not the healthiest way to go about stuff, honestly. But it's the reverse end applies too, right? It's a process that your body naturally does, for better or worse, in regards to the way that energy storages work. And why, if you don't maintain muscle and also have the diet to continue supporting it, what it becomes, like it doesn't just, yes, it fades away, but your body is also going to go through a process where it wants to conserve, right? And if it doesn't have a way to maintain and fuel the muscle, it's got to become something. Why is that just randomly on fire? Is this place about to burn down? Uh-oh. Do I still work out? This isn't about me then. Don't deflect. We're talking about you. Go touch grass. Uh-huh. Sucker. Look, I'm old and injured and out of shape. I work out. Honestly, like the most that I end up doing is stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this. I know y'all are gonna freak out. Oop. Indy.
Take your distance, pal.
Dude, he was tough. Give him credit. That was a sturdy medic. Ah. I want to get. I want to start lifting. I need to start lifting weights again. I do. It's just having the hurdle of like my shoulder and neck being jacked up. It's not very conducive to that, we'll say. The thing that I need to do before anything else, even though I want to do weight training, I really should be doing cardio. It's the first spot. It's the first spot to do or to work, no matter what you're doing. I don't care what anyone says. You have to work cardio first. And I will die on that hill, no matter what anyone, because at the end of the day, oxygen goes through your body. It's required for muscles, no matter what. And the way that you effectively help yourself with oxygen delivery is cardio. Anything overcomplicating it beyond that is just silly. Cardio, as much as everybody hates it. May be true. Yeah, unfortunately, I also injured my bursa. If you don't know what the bursa is, it's a little fluid sac in your ankle, which makes cardio very unpleasant for me when it hurts, because the only way, you gotta love the options for treating that. The only way to treat it is a steroid shot, which I'm not keen on doing, because I know the moment I do it, it's just gonna give me problems. I know it will. I always have issues no matter what treatment or medication I get. My body just seems to violently react to any sort of medication or procedure. Lucky me. And when it comes to a steroid shot, the complications there are not exciting. You know. Like I said, just don't get old then. It sucks. Stretching is for little girls? No. That's entirely, I mean, it is, but it's also for, like, literally everybody. Are you not familiar with the musculature system of the human anatomy? I'm the one with Chihuahua energy? I don't know if I'd call it Chihuahua energy. I'm the one with, like...
Intelligence documents.
I can't even say it's old, like, it's not even grumpy old man energy. It's just, like, defeated, middle-aged guy. It sucks. It sucks. It really does. But, yeah, there's worse things. Look, I could be much worse off than what I am. 100%. Could certainly be better. It's never fun to be a shell of what you were, I'll say. But that's the case for anyone, but it'd be all right. I'll get to a better spot eventually, no doubt. I don't look fat? I mean, it's not a matter about being fat only, right? I could certainly afford to lose some pounds, no doubt about that, but it's a matter of physical capacity and capability. I am very far from what I once was. And that's the sucky thing. I think for anybody, anyone who's ever in a physical state of used to being capable in some kind of way, to lose that and no longer have it.
What the hell?
The Batman. No. That's a Predator theme. What am I doing? That's not Batman. Is that a loading or that was a picture? Oh, Skellyman.
Looks like he was trying to get out.
It's a Nephilim? How do you know that in Indy? That's a stretch. Could just be a very tall guy. You still want to see the old photos? No. I don't know if I have any of the old photos from that time. I might. Somewhere. I'd have to go digging. But it's not happening. It's all the old photos that I have anyway are like from a different era. There's none of that selfie shit.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? There's none of that selfie shit back in my day. It's like a guy down the way, you know, 8 feet away, taking a photo snap of you looking normal. Not striking a pose or any of this nonsense. Back in my day, you dumb kids. Boring. What haircut did I have when I was younger? Always the military cut, the crew cut. Is it? No, crew cut's something different. I was always buzzed. It's just because I've had curly hair, right? Like you can't do shit with curly hair. I grew up in a very hot place, and I never wanted to do anything with it because even to this day, I don't want to do anything with it. You can't. It's a nuisance. So I'd always just buzz it off or get it buzzed. Yeah. Wasn't great, honestly. It wasn't a great look for young me. But yeah, buzz cut. Crew cut's a different thing. Yeah. Curly hair is so nice. Only the people without curly hair feel that way. Anyone with curls knows that it is an absolute struggle and the worst. You cannot do anything with curly hair. It sucks. It sucks, I tell you. Yoink.
I'll just add this to the collection.
We have quite the collection going, Indy. It looks pretty. Yeah, well, I think that's the biggest issue with curly hair, honestly. Like, if you find the right length and amount for your head, that it looks pretty, like it has that natural drop, then yeah, it can look good. But then it becomes the issue of keeping it at that exact length at all times and hoping that nothing like frizzes you out or gets your, messes with that look at all, because once it does, you're stuck with it just being awful, or then you have to cut it down more or let it grow out and cut it and hope it gets back to a good spot. It sucks, man. I'm telling you, y'all don't want it. Believe me. You had a few perms, but that's already, like, this is what I'm saying. That's a stylized, you're having the curls in a way where it's structured and done and presentable, right? If you had naturally curly hair, you'd have to constantly do that, like make that effort to have it be that kind of way. And even then it might not turn out presentably. So I don't know. I'm telling you, I haven't. Granted, this is coming from a guy who's always just buzzed it and been done with it. And now, like this right here, I've started to like let it be a little bit more of a thing, but generally it's just a hassle. It's a hassle, and it's one that I've never cared about dealing with or maintaining properly. Maybe if I did, maybe if I just did like constant conditioner stuff, I wonder if that would tame it. That'd be the only chance for it to be tamed. Could be a thing. That sounds like so much work. So much work, y'all. Ghost report. Excavation report. Site Watsasi. Author Captain Paolino Mancini. The excavation of Watsasi proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations. Ugh. Incidents primarily due to blatant incompetence of some of the men. Then we have the reports of ghosts from men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused as wind passes through some hollow statues found in the area. Despite trying to explain this, it is clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the task, I will request that Voss replaces some of the soldiers assigned to my team. As clearly, this has to be a German then, right? It is crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach, even if the circumstances are dire. I feel like Paul is not Paulino. No, Paulino. That's definitely not the chick, the eye pirate lady. It's not her. Curl enhancing smoothie. Gel scrunch done. You're saying words, and I feel like they're supposed to mean something, but I don't know what they mean. You're saying like magic. You're speaking magic and saying shit that I assume is something. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Disguise, Indy. Disguise. Will do. Forgot that I had switched out. Hello, sir. Yes, I'm clearly one of yours. I don't like the way you're shimmying to me. Bless you. So schneezy, these Italians. We're good on that. What's our... Yeah, there we go. I have a couple of those. Alright. I feel pretty good about leaving this area. As long as I got the radio thing, yeah? Did I get the radio thing? Yes. I just gotta go... I gotta go to Gina and give her all these radio transmissions. Alright. We'll do that. Come on, Indy. Let's go back to our Italian baddie. Baby girl! Got those fancy radio signals for you. I'd do anything for you, huh? Huh, Gina? Listen to them spy upon our enemies and mark on my map where we have goodies. Wonder what the goodies will be, because we don't... Oh, no, that's not true. I don't know if there will be Steely. I mean, I guess maybe there could be. Could be other things, too. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Gina! Gina Bobina Bina. Gina Gina.
Gina, can you hear me? I need the boat.
On my way.
Hell yeah. Tell me to get down. I'm in disguise, Gina. We're fine. Here. Enjoy
Calls
those.
from radio frequencies.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I will hear something useful.
Here's hoping.
There. Mark the place on your map.
Well, thank you, Gina.
Here's a draft I made for my news article. Please, take a look.
I love that doing the radio stuff for her is what results in her sharing the radio or the newspaper drafts. Oh, look at her little doodle of us. Ah, I love it. Look, Indy. Things aren't so bad, Chief. You just stick with her, you'll be alright. Nazis ransacking Giza, part of global conspiracy. The Great Pyramids of the ancient necropolis by the city of Giza have stood there for thousands of years and will likely remain for several thousand years more. Yet, it is being ransacked. What can be removed from the ancient tombs is stolen away and locked inside wooden crates stamped with menacing Nazi swastikas. After bribing their way into the country, scores of intimidating Nazi soldiers have now effectively taken over the historical site. Sources from the Cairo Museum claim they have been largely shut out from the day-to-day operations behind the barbed wire fences, surrounding the dig sites in the arid desert.
Pronto a difendere l'Italia, soldato?
Lady? The big question is, what are the Nazis searching for here? Evidence suggests that the Giza excavation is only one part of a global operation where the Nazis are seeking out historical artifacts of particular importance to them. I'm reading what you handed me. I'm not staring at you, lady. Led by the psychopath has been crossed out, led by the notoriously ruthless Nazi archaeologist named Emmerich Voss, the operation is aided by fascist Italy, which provides both manpower and secret intelligence in other parts of the world. I know for a fact that the Nazis put a lot of money in the hands of the right people to get exclusive access to this place, says an eyewitness with close connections to the Cairo Museum who has been following the Giza excavation up close. They are stealing this country's heritage with sickening smugness in broad daylight. It's atrocious. Meanwhile, with officials looking the other way, local diggers are being hired by the Nazis.
In a bad way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gina. Local diggers are being hired by the dozens to aid the Nazis in plundering their historical legacy. People are being injured in unsafe working conditions. There have even been reports of multiple casualties. Lady. There have even been reports of multiple casualties. While some people resist and try to sabotage for the Nazis. I think you have an error there, Gina. It is clear that Emmerich Voss, aided by his fascist allies, is hell-bent on finding whatever he's searching for, no matter how many bodies he has to walk over. And the blood of the innocent covering his hands has not yet dried. Handwritten. Hey, Strombo, I'm impressed you made it this far. I've got enough stuff to turn this into a series of articles. This is only a small part of it. I'll get the truth out. I have no doubt. I love that little doodle of Indy.
This
so
is
cute.
Explosive stuff. You know that.
I know. I just hope I can get it published.
Here's hoping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gina. Alright. We're gonna go back to the boxing ring. I'm gonna buy that last skill book. And then we're gonna head... Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got some stuff to take a look at. Real quick, though. Okay. Man, I missed one back here, too. Damn, dude. Dock that boat. I'm gonna get the medicine bottle that's out here. I want to sweep this place, right? I want to get every medicine bottle that I can.
Aren't I a popular fella?
Sure have, Gina. Okay, I gotta do what I gotta do, girl. You understand. I want to get all the medicine bottles before we head back to the actual village. It would just feel good, you know? It would feel good to finalize stuff. I know, Indy, I know. Where? It said it was below. Might have to, you know, I might actually have to do the main story. Oh no, it's right there. Weird. How did I miss this? Also weird that it was being marked kind of funkily. Yoink. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just taking the medicine that's rightfully mine. You have no claim on it. No more than I do. Or don't. Alright, back to the boat. And then we're gonna go... Let's see. I'm gonna go north. Let's work our way down, yeah? We'll go north, we'll get that last bottle. Or that one bottle. Up in Voss's camp. And then... I'll make my way down to the boxing arena. Buy the skill book that's there.
Again.
And we'll knock out the rest of the medicine bottles from that. Let's go, Gina. We got a plan. I also feel like we really should do the story mission to get the ability or the capacity to breathe underwater. Well, I was like breathing underwater. I have no idea what it is we're going to be getting. It's like scuba gear, but I feel like it's not going to be that. Even if it just gives us more time underwater, that'd be good, I imagine. Because I feel like some of these medicine bottles might end up being in spots where they're like, hey, dum-dum, you aren't able to breathe or last underwater long enough to get this. Wouldn't put it past them. Alright. Gina, go hang out. I'll be back in a jiffy. I do not feel great about the whole lighting system in this game. Constant, like, stuff popping in and the lighting system freaking out against every object. It's no wonder it, you know, bogs down everything so hard and have so many issues. There was an upstairs to here that I never went to. Ah. Up we go. Don't mind me, sir. I said, don't mind me. Okay, turn around. That's good for him. Otherwise, I'd give him a brushing. Nah, that's shitty. A brushing? Give him abrasive handling? There's another one of these. What is this? Lorenzo's challenge. Oh boy. Bartolomeo. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now then. This time, we play a game of Bakyak. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units, each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar. Lorenzo.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Okay. I don't know the rules for this game. Is it just... Oh, it can't be checkers. Right?
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Well, this helps. Bakyak rules. Bakyak is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of a local set of rules. Movement. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Uh-huh. Morning, Shogo. Morning, Sana. Did you all really show up at the exact same time? Or is my chat being wonky? I feel like my chat might be being wonky. No, you showed up at the exact same time? All right. Good. It's one less issue for me. You literally just got up. Hope you slept well. Intervention capture. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. Winning. If the player has no pieces left, the other player has won the game. Alright, so we can move it across. Or rather, you can only go vertical or horizontal. That's it. No diagonals.
This is just what I need.
And we gotta go side to side to capture stuff. And where the blue pieces end is where... What was the... What did he say we had to do specifically to get the digits? Let's check. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. So I'm able to win this game. I can capture all red, really. 4 movements with blue, a different blue each time. Oh boy. Okay. So I feel like the top row gets cleared if I move B8, right? I think that takes everything out, so 8. How the hell? Oh no, that doesn't work because I can't. Oh boy. All right. Look, I'm not. Oh God. I'm not super familiar with this game. I'm not sure that I got this one down, y'all. Huh. In 4 moves? Yes. Because it's or was it 5? It was 4 or 5. Let me look. Let's double check. Yeah. 4 different blue units each once. And the place where you move them once will be the number that you put into the safe. Is it really only 4? I thought these safes needed more, though. No, it is 4. Okay. Unless I've misunderstood. F8. F8 all the way down to the left. You can only go vertically or horizontally. And you only get 4 moves. Yeah. I was thinking that you do B2, or sorry, B1, and then you go up to B8, and that should clear the entirety of the top row. Let me, hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding the rule set properly either. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Also move... Oh yeah, that's right. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart. Okay. So I assume anything that's in the corner can be captured by, even though it's not on each side of it. Yeah. So B8 clears top. And then we're in trouble. If I move B1 to go to B8, I'm not able to get the red. I'm assuming I have to do this in the correct order in order to get everything out at the same time. Or like that there's only one order of operations to clear red and win. So if I move B1 first, I can't get rid of the C1 red. Yeah? So the first move should be F1 to D1. So 1, 8. I don't understand, dude. I don't see how we could possibly get because the other issue is that you only get one move per piece. Oh, God. You know, the frustrating thing with this is, like, I know that I'm struggling with it, but the moment that I would see what the answer is, it would be like, oh my God, it was so obvious, right? It's always the case with these types of things. But the thing that has me hung up is, what are the last two moves? Because I feel like the first move has to be F1 to D1, and then B1 to B8, right? But you only have two moves left, and you're supposed to be able to clear out the, like, the stuff that's over there on the right side. How? I don't see how. This one's got me stumped, y'all. All right, Sana, cheat for me. I don't want to be sitting here staring at this for the next 45 minutes. Give me the answer. What is it? What's the Makiek puzzle? Makiek puzzle solution. Break it down for me. Make me realize how dumb I am. It's frustrating to get it like halfway, though, you know? If it's 1-8... Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, that doesn't work. You have to... Oh, you don't have to get adjacent, though, do you? Maybe that's where I'm messing up. I thought you had to, like... First move's F1 to F3. And is that supposed to clear E3 if you do that? I feel like that doesn't make sense, though, because wouldn't the pieces on F4 and 5 already be cleared then, technically? I still think I'm not understanding the rule set correctly. I can't move. I can't interact with the board, Sana. What's the next one? F1 to F3, yes. What's the next step? I'm not arguing the solution. Fuck, I'm trying, like, I want to understand the rules. Damn. H1 to D1. Okay. Sure. At least I had that one correct. Last one's F8 down to F6. But how does that get rid of... How does that get rid of G3? If you go F1 to 3... The first move captures G3? How? I'm curious to, like, what am I misunderstanding? captures them both, so it doesn't have to be your pieces. Hold on. Did the rule set just not explain it well, or am I being dumb? See, this is what I don't think makes sense. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Oh. Oh, God damn it. All right, so I goofed because I didn't fully... I took half the information of the intervention capture. All right. That makes sense then. I thought it was just telling me that I could move into that space between them, and not that that would also result in capturing it. Right. My bad. All right, thank you, sir. Gotcha.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Skill points be stacking up. Hell yeah. All right. Always bound to happen. I get ahead of myself. Streamer brain, y'all. Trying to do too much too fast instead of slowing down, taking your time. Silly stuff. All right. So that got us the medicine bottle. It also took out that. Which I feel like, I'm sure there's more stuff to be had here, but I feel like this is fine. The main thing was to get the medicine bottle. Got that. Let's boogie. Get back to Gina. This shader, man. What is... I feel like it is a shader thing. What is it with NVIDIA? And they're like... Because I had this issue... I think it's the frame generation or something. I have this issue with Resident Evil 4 as well. Frame gen does not seem to play well with shader stuff. Like the way all this snapping in. Ugh. Looks like hot garbage. There we go. Well, they popped up. There's only 9 left. That's not bad. Yeah. Alright, Jaina. Where you at? Where you at, Gina? Always giving us that look. All right, lady. Is this actually the moment? Yeah, you know what? I think this is the moment to swing into the fighting pit real quick. Get this book out of the way. And then we'll be on our way to the medicine bottles. And once those are knocked out... I'm actually feeling pretty damn good about our progress in this zone already. No promises, Gina. Sir? Give me that book. We need to find a merchant. Howdy, Gina. We need to find a merchant and have something to buy the rest of the brochures or whatever in this area. I'm betting it's this big old ancient looking building that has a bottle in it. I'm betting. Yeah, what do you know? I was completely wrong. Is it? Nah, this isn't the building. It's not the one I was thinking of, at least. Yep. Alright. Totally off the mark. Yoink. I guess that's it, though. There is something here that she marked. I kind of want to save the red marks from the frequencies until we're done with the like everything else, pretty much. Mostly because I just don't know what the hell they'll be. I think this is the one that I was already moving towards that had like the Nephilim and stuff. Wonder about this one. Let's hook back up with Gina and then we'll take the boat closer. Americone Dream? Not familiar with that one. Explain. Sell it to me, Sana. Wouldn't take much to sell Ben and Jerry's for me, though. I do enjoy them. So incredibly unhealthy. I love it. That sounds very similar to another flavor that they've done. Can't remember for the life of me. Also, why does he keep marking stuff on his map like that? What is it that I'm missing? It's like he's taking note of something of interest, but I don't know what it is. It'd be nice to define it, right? Get a better idea of what exactly... Oh, is it just the quick travel? I guess I don't get access to it until I come over here and stand next to it. All right. Well, this is the right spot anyway, so.
I'll see you soon.
All right, Gina. Mind the mosquitoes. And the terrain that is snapping in all around us. It's the Great Circle, y'all. The world's collapsing. It's just another day for Indy. Pretty. Do y'all live in the jungle? I feel like I'd go crazy constantly hearing the wildlife around me. I guess you get used to it and like tone it out, but thinking about these monkeys whooping and birds screeching all the damn time. Forget out of my damn mind. Kidding me? I need you to sleep, sir.
Down you go, pal.
Thank you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guys? All right. Well, this is how we're doing this, I guess. Ow.
Saluta il creato. Le mie dita. Potrei battere. Non puoi stare.
Shit. I should have just grabbed it and started running.
Radio if I'm not here.
Fuck, that's annoying. Oh well. At least I know where it is. Be able to get to it quicker. So it feels pretty ridiculous that I missed this bottle over here.
You're gonna need more guys.
L'hai voluto tu!
What am I doing? What am I doing, y'all?
Go away!
Ouch. Deserved. Alright, damn it. Time to focus up. Gina, leave me alone. Mad. Tilted. Out here being tilted over nothing but a bottle. Let's go. Hey, Gina, come pick me up. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Gina, bring the boat. I need a lift.
Yes, I do need a lift. Quickly. Quickly, please. Fill him with lead? Yeah, Gina's smart. She's the one getting the hell down. Like, Go on, Indy. Boogie. Medicine bottle right there. Hang on for a second, Gina. Simple as. All right. Mooch. All right. Knocking these bottles out. We got a triple batch that way. So I'm sure that's going to be a big old base, but let's see if we can't be a little more sneaky-like. Yeah? Autocorrect always gets the last laugh, Shogo. Humanity tries, but it's always in vain. I'm convinced that it just fucks with us for the fun of it. It knows what it's doing. Oop. Sorry, Gina. All right. Where's my way in? Right here? Really gonna make me swim? Eh, it's not that far. Be back in a second, Gina. I'll take that. Well, this is an armory, so having a stockpile of 3 medicine in this area makes sense, but let's see what all we can get. What all we're working with, huh? Yoink. Sleepy? I can help with that. Indy, grab the... What are you doing? Holy shit. That whole time I was mashing it and he was not grabbing that drawer handle. Does not know how to use his hand. Yep. All right, so we got one of them. 2 to go. But there's also goodies to be had, you know? I like goodies. Goodies as in money. Yoink. What you doing, sir? Must have been the wind, right? Yeah. Must have been the wind. Ooh, skill board. What do we got? Give me something good. Punch out? Restore a bar of health when an enemy is knocked out? Holy shit, that is so good.
I could learn something from this one.
Did it say that I had to have the royal uniform equipped for it, though? I mean, it's still pretty good, but... yeah, it's kind of wild. Especially with the... I have so many skill points. Let's start doing some of this. That's right, I was waiting on getting the health book, though. Lucky hat? Our hat recharges so fast already as it is. Sawbones ain't bad. Yeah, I'm a sucker for my loot. You all know this. Restore 1 bar. It doesn't say anything about having to have the disguise equipped, so just baseline, always getting a health back is nuts. Super nuts. It's so expensive, but it's fantastic. It's a really good ability. Also, super expensive. I'm gonna learn these just to get them out of the way. Yeah. Alright. So that burned out a lot of the skill points that I had, but we'll be getting them back quickly enough. We're getting big old chunks of SP in this area. What's the next game now? 33's done? I guess the biggest one for like a playthrough is going to be Red Dead Redemption. We're kicking that off on the channel's anniversary. And then that's going to be a playthrough that we stick with. Because I want to see how good the first one is after the second completely blew me away. The other game that we'll be running, because I'm pretty sure Indy's about to wrap up. I'm doing... Nala requested Madison for her birthday. We're doing that. I mean, it's a spooky game, right? So I don't imagine it's probably all that long. I got lots of things that could be playthrough picks. I'm not sure which one it is, other than Red Dead. Maybe Silk Song? Maybe.
Let me see here.
Lorenzo, how did you idiots manage to lose all of the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately, or I will be forced to report this to the commander. Francesco.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
Damn monkeys. Rice, fried egg, green onion, mushroom? Hell yeah. Let's go find the monkeys. Don't mind me, sir. Didn't see nothing. Not a damn thing. You all got a medicine bottle around here, maybe?
Questo posto non mi piace.
Ooh.
I'll just add this to the collection.
I'm gonna take that. I hope you don't mind. How many relics did that? I didn't even notice. How many relics did that say that there is to get out here? Probably a good bit. Yeah. One more. One more bottle in this immediate area. And I'm hoping it's not locked behind the armory door. It might be, but I can't imagine the monkeys being all that far away for me to get the keys back, right? Surely not. Huh.
Cos'è stato?
Show me what you got, big guy.
No, Indy. Gentlemen, it's been real. I'm gone. Immediately trap myself into a vehicle. That's alright. They ain't gonna follow me out into the water. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no how. I'll be hearing them monkeys. We have a spot there. This is back to the center area. I could try and... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get Gina back. That radio should be right over here. Gina! Gina Bobina! I need me a boat. Teamwork makes the dream work, lady. Pick me up.
I'm heading to you now.
Oh, yeah. Alright, last batch of medicine bottles. We'll knock them out, and then it's time to go back to the main village. We'll get the final upgrades to health and stamina. And well... Do I start belting out the main story in this area? I think I kind of want to go back to... We gotta go back to Egypt for a new mission. And like I said, I think we might cheat for the couple of things left in Italy that I wasn't able to open. I might tap into using Sana again. That sounds so gross, Shogo. So gross. Well, it might be good though. How, you know, I've never tried it. Nah, we don't need the dishes for that, Chief. Don't you worry, Non. You're hanging out here? So we take it, it's assumed. Just give you spam and eggs. Disgusting. Both of those. Absolutely disgusting. Oops. Come on, Gina. I like how I'm saying, come on, Gina, as if she has any control over the boat hitting the side of there. It was a wonky travel path.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
He says.
This boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre mia.
Alright, lady. Hang out for a second. Gotta be around here. There it is. Don't mind me, boys. 2 more to go. Ugh.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Ah.
Place.
So, yeah. Well, he did kind of make it out to be that he was going to have trouble. A kid who vanished. Oh, it did put us in the immediate area. It marked this immediate area, but I'm really not seeing much of anything other than this. Should this not pop up as a thing? There's the treehouse. Oh. Well, probably have to just go over to the treehouse. Let's do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way this... that can't be the intended path. Ain't no way. But this didn't look like it was heading anywhere. Or could I just not see it because of the damn light? Damn lighting system. Oh, here we go. Indy, a quarter. Treehouse.
I would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
Thotman Pla recipe. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Get your good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish, then turn it into a paste. Add red curry, fish sauce, chopped kaffir lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil, and egg. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Ladies. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, then let it drain. How to make dipping sauce. Pound chilies and garlic to a fine paste. Add a splash of water, vinegar, salt, and lots of sugar. Then mix well until the sugar is dissolved. Let the mix simmer for a little bit. When serving the fish cakes, pour the chili sauce in a bowl of sliced cucumber, sliced shallots, and roasted peanuts. Dip the fish cakes in the sauce and enjoy. Ingredients for the fish cakes: 500 grams of clown featherback fish, 3 tablespoons of red curry, 2 egg yolks, 2 teaspoons of sugar, 1.5 deciliter of green beans, half a deciliter of holy basil, 7 sliced kaffir lime leaves, 1 tablespoon of fish sauce. For the chili sauce, 4 garlic cloves, plenty of chili. I know you like it spicy. What was this? 1 deciliter sugar, 0.75 deciliters vinegar, pinch of salt, 0.5 deciliter water, cucumber shallots, roasted peanuts.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling.
Can't say I do, Indy. Oh, actually, you know, of late, as I'm getting older, I feel like I do experience that a bit more.
Come on, make yourself useful, will you?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Roasted. Holy shit, Gino. What are you doing? Teleporting out of existence?
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
She's not wrong.
Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Pretty nice treehouse view, I feel. What is?
This.
1935.
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
How did... You knew it was loose from over there? Alright, Gina.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map. If my theory is correct, there's another, older temple buried beneath Watsi Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the university in Krung Thep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. 1. Treehouse. 2. Ruins. 3. Mandapa. 4. Stupa. 5. Ruins. 6. Watsi Sawai. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want. Yeah, I don't think that was wise.
Aran found a secret inside Watsi Sawai.
What's that?
How did
An old
you?
shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907.
Vaji
Find
Ravud.
the kid.
Understood.
Watsi Sawai is our best bet.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them out there. What, Gina? Gina, what? You just tell me to jump? Thought she was about to start T-posing. Yes, I did say that. Well, no, I think my exact words were, you know, look at me, I'm having fun with a Bethesda game. Something along those lines. It was right before you actually showed up, Jet. No, nobody mentioned it then, but we do have the Bethesda jank, though. This game is freaking out with the shaders and the way that it runs. I don't know what it is. Every time it happens, if I just go into the options and then drop the texture resource size, then it starts to work again. Which is ridiculous because it says for that to apply, I have to restart the game. I never do. And it still runs. It makes no damn sense, man. The Bethesda jank is real. It truly, truly is. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I gotta change this quest. Yeah, exactly. So it's right behind me. Anything do be possible, that's right. Last one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I know they want me to go and look for this kid, but I'm going back to the main village. I want to go and turn in this. I want to get the skill books. Gina! She wasn't happy that I bumped. You'd be fine, lady. Stop freaking out. We love to hear it, Jet. Sleep is important. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you all that. Tong Dang's hut. Not meaning to do that. Hello, Tong Dang.
Welcome, sir.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Good picture from his back. Yeah. Hello?
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
Watch it just be a read.
I believe this is what you see.
Ah, it's not a
Okay,
read.
how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
Uh-huh. How much is a very cheap price?
This is very rare. You will need it for deep diving.
I mean, it's not that, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. We got the money.
The breathing device is yours. You are searching for Sunan's secret, correct? I have seen the yak myself by the big cliff to the north.
Here's hoping it works.
Want to make a deal?
Yeah, I think I'd be interested in the skill books. Hell yeah.
You are my favorite customer.
I have no doubt. I may be your only customer currently.
To bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Not again. Isn't that a dream that everybody at some point goes through? Holy shit, I got 17 out of 31 books. There's so many skill books out here. Isn't that something like a dream that everyone says that they go through and experience again and again, occasionally? Y'all be dealing with some shit without dealing with it. Your subconscious has to deal with it, but... Alright, let's get these skill books, and then we are free to, like, step foot out here and be really focused. Hell yeah. They only let Indy in here. Not when he's in a disguise, looking like the enemy. Can't have that. Dock that boat. Turn in this medicine. And maybe we go back to Egypt. Yeah? Or Italy. Sana! Sana! You there, Sana?
Sawadi Cup?
Give me this.
Got you some medicine.
You are too
Your
kind,
hair?
Dr. Jones.
Some medicine to hold you over.
The village
I'm
is in your-
gonna need you to cheat for me, sir. Mind doing that? Revisit? I could go back to Shanghai. Interesting. I would have thought these segments would be things you actually wouldn't be able to go back to, but...
ปลาสดๆเลยนะเร่เข้ามาปลาดีสุดในย่านนี้จ้าเร่เข้ามาดูปลากันจ้ามีปลาขายจ้า
All unsaved progress will be lost. I think we're good. Let's go back. What do you mean repeatedly cheating? I'm not repeatedly cheating. I am not repeatedly cheating. If you want to go by that, I would only be using Sana twice. So I'd be safe from a bean. Exactly. Exactly. My co-conspirator, he can't throw me on the bus. He's part of the problem. All right. So this right here, I need this code. Sana, I need this code. Lock chest immediately out of the Vatican. That's the most I can give you. This damn thing. 1891? I'm going to be mighty impressed if this turns out to work. It's not 1891, sir. Try again. If anything, we should be making Sana do a bean every time he gives me incorrect information. That failure should not be tolerated. Bean boozle my mod. What kind of service, what kind of help is this? Huh? 5238. Try again. There we are. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. That's pretty good. It's not a bad skill book.
This one.
What is this symbol though? I don't know what that one's showing me. Signs of trouble. Apparently I've missed something. Oh, was that Gina's quest? Did I never do Gina's quest out here? That's very silly. Very silly of me. Oops. Sorry, Gina. That's what I'm saying. This is why, if he's a filthy double agent, this is why he needs to be hit with the bean boozle. In order to sway him.
Grace to you, sister.
To sway him from doing this nonsense. How can I go about? There has to be a fast travel that gets me over there quicker than not. See? Sana gets it. Good man. Let's go this way? No, not the tower. I guess over here. They've had to do it before, Sana. It's not pleasant. All right, over this way. Don't I just take the bean? You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind, sir. As crazy as this gentleman is. Hell yeah. Be a black shirt and be fine. What was this? I was trying to get information for Gina or something, I think. I can't remember. It's been a minute since Italy. Gina Bobina. Ah, yeah, that's right. I was coming into here. Sorry, Gina. How thoughtless of me. No wonder she's been sassing me so much. Said I was going to help her, and I haven't. Oh, God, is it this? What, how am I supposed to... Unless there's something tied to this. Let me look. Oh, damn it, Indy. Signs of trouble. Gina's request. 1891. Understood.
That's how it's done.
Hell yeah. Gee, can't keep doing this. My commander is getting suspicious. This is all I could find of Laura. We're even now. Oof. Well, we know what happens to poor Laura. German airship airline, ticket number, passenger, yep. Special agreement with German airship airline.
Peru, Dr. Lombardi.
This is kind of silly to be doing this out of order. Ah, it feels bad. I'll take those 100 skill points, though. Nicolas Cage Spider-Man? Is that a real thing? That can't be a real thing. Are you, Jet, are you shitting me right now? It is? Someone other than Jet verify that. I'm sorry, Jet, I can't trust you with that one. Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man? Come on. No, like seriously, or is it as a goof? A Spider-Man noir? They're making Nick Cage be Spider Noir? If you're right, I got a bean. Nope. I immediately, no. I'm not doing that. If that's the condition, then I'll just say, yes, you're absolutely correct. You know, hey. All right, Jet, right you are. He was Noir in the Spider-Verse movies. All right, well, I feel like yeah, I guess I could see that happening then. Because if Noir never takes off, it'd be very silly. It'd be very silly to see Nicolas Cage. Where's Gina? Gina, where you at? Gina Bobina. Gina. Oh yeah. That's so silly. So silly. I guess out of all the Spider-Men to be, him being Spider-Noir, I could see that. That makes sense. Boss has brought with him a curious snake ornamented chest from the Giza. This chest can only be unlocked using 3 ancient keys hidden in 3 different locations around the world. Oh shit. I didn't realize this quest also needs me to come back to Italy. Interesting. Well, I gotta go get this lost artifact, and then we'll go get the key, yeah? Sana. I'm gonna need you to throw me some numbers. Give me them digits, Sana. It's gonna be for lost artifact in Italy, safe code. The rumor that... Is that really? I mean, come on. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, don't mind me. Just let me out. Let me out of here.
This works.
All right, I'm heading that way. Ouch. Apparently I can take a picture or something. An orange cat. The best something of all.
Say prunes.
Say prunes? All right, Indy. All right, Dr. Jones. Of course it was. What? If it was going to be anything, it would be that. How ridiculous. Is it? I have no idea what's in there, Sana. I guess it's the safe inside here. Like going through the after going through the museum. 7171. What do you know?
You can't outsmart me.
I have the power of the internet on my side. Drinking horn! A golden drinking horn from the 9th century AD found in a Swedish Viking king's burial mound near Uppsala.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
It belongs in a museum! Alright. Groovy. Feels good. Thank you, Sana. And then that just leaves this. Sure does. Let me see about the books. We got 940. I think I'm gonna... Wait a minute, where is this? Is it fitness? Oh, did it not save? Really? No, it didn't save because I still have 30 medicine bottles. Strange. Alright. Oh, never mind. Where'd that paintbrush go? That's what I'm wondering. On the quest for paintbrushes, y'all. I need y'all to bully Sana. You don't know how much money he's cost me. This painting hobby. Oh. Oh, God, I want to cry. I want to cry so badly. Alright. Is it down yonder? No, that's further out. That's a good bit. Yeah, that's the excavation site. This is not the way to go about this. He collects castles? I know dinosaurs. I didn't know about the castles bit. Bully me? No. No bully me. Bully Mod. Streamer's friend, not foe. Try to be friend.
Buona giornata.
You are not. You and your accomplice. You know, you both have done. You've ruined me. I want you both to know you've ruined a man's life. Cost me everything. Further down we go. Get living out of a cardboard box here soon enough. To a great thing, he says. I mean, it seems pretty close. I don't know. I don't know if this is the way. Can I, like... I probably should have gone from the start, actually.
Cheers, genitals.
If I went from the start and worked my way through... I don't know, it might actually break even. Let's just scamper. Let's scamper and scurry, yeah? So if I take the long road, we'll eventually get there. I don't like that line that's drawn there, but we'll eventually reach it if I just take the long path out and around, yeah? Let's boogie. All right, we'll get this key. Boy. Eh. Freaking me out. Freaking me out with the trap sounds. We'll get this key and hopefully be able to get out of here quickly. Oh shit, that's not the correct path. So it's right below us from here, just about. Gentlemen, we're all friends here, right? Oh. It's so dark. So dark. Do you think I need the breathing apparatus in order to... Go ahead and put that on. God, I can't see shit. If the key's down here, I am never finding it. So I'm pretty sure this is not how a breathing apparatus like that would work. But, you know, yeah, you definitely needed it. It's down here, over in this spot. Oh, Indy. Uh-oh. It is running out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of the 3 ancient keys. Ruby. Uh-huh. So we had another way to reach this spot? Had we been sneaky or in the know? Maybe not. This doesn't really... Unless he grabs. Does he grab? He does not grab. Yeah, it really feels like something you would have had to have gotten everything and then backtrack for in order to get through. All right. Oh, groovy. Let's get the hell out of here then. $100 to 103 real feel. Better you than me, Chief. I hate to say it, but I would die. No thank you. Yeah, no thank you at all. Sounds horrible. You're just gonna... I don't blame you, frankly. It's kind of what I aim to do. Okay, getting out actually wasn't all that bad. Didn't take me nearly as long as I was afraid it would. And I'm pretty sure that is it. That's it for Rome. We're done. Feels good. Although there's still that symbol there. I think that symbol just means that's where I can, like, or where I would end up if I fast traveled here or something, right? I think. Pretty sure there's nothing left for us to do. So I'm gonna run over here. Mosey on out. That means it's saved, yeah? So we should be good to just travel now. Go to Giza. Field work done, discoveries. Oh. Really? Missing 3 riddles of the ancients? Huh. Yeah, we definitely got. Let me look at the Vatican breakdown. Oh. No, this has to be for everywhere. No, this is still showing me Giza. The hell? Yeah, show me the Vatican. That's looking good. That's good. Missing 2 field works and a mystery. Well, shit. So there is something still connected out here that I have not completed. Apparently, I'm missing two adventure chapter notes back in Marshall College. Ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about all that, y'all. Some 3 there. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Bethesda jank, y'all. Look at Shanghai. I missed so much. Alright. I think we're going to Giza. That man damn near got bit by the snake. Outrageous. Yeah, so that symbol has to be just like me, where you land if you fast travel. That's fine. Journal time. Apparently there's a note there. Weird. And I'm assuming... hold on. How am I missing this? I could have swore I picked this up when we were doing the mission. Like I feel like I was thorough in looking for that and getting them. Did something not save? That's weird. I feel some kind of way about all that. And I'm not a fan, frankly. Not a fan of it. Okay, so that's just the merchant symbol there. Right. Okay, go to the... What's this? This is the exact spot. Look at that. And then down we go, yeah?
This'll do.
All right. Even lower than that area. Understood. Actually pretty close by if I can just find the right spot to go down. Which I'm thinking is just going to be the elevator. Ouch. Yeah. I don't imagine why it wouldn't be, right? All the way down we go. Alrighty, Shawnee. Enjoy your weekend, yeah? And your week off. Holiday having individual that you are. Oh, now it's above. Alright, this is definitely going a lot lower than I expected it to. Let's go up one. I think that Indy. I think that's a little closer to our mark. Although it does strike me that the tomb would be the one that leads to the cave, but we'll see. It says it's just right there. Be nice if this was quick and easy, but... Will it be? I'm guessing it will be, as long as I just use a rebreather. This has to be the right spot. Like... Come on, Indy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's definitely the right spot. Yeah, this was a lot faster and smoother than I expected it to be. That's 2 out of 3. Love to see it. Alrighty. Look at that. You could even look down and probably maybe see it laying there. Torture. Torture game. How dare you. Let's skedaddle. Can I make it up there? Sure can. Where's this connected to? Was that really... No, can't be. Again, it seems like... No, it really does look like we could have... The hell? I don't think they let you move the plank if you don't have the rebreather, though, right? Like, I wonder if you could have gotten the keys if you were thorough and know where to look, or just were very thorough. And happen upon them. Damn it, Indy. Where's that elevator at? Get me the hell out of here. What'd you say to me?
An arrest, would you? Might want to take a pass on you.
Parkour! Indiana Jones, world-renowned bully.
Back off! Aim for something soft.
How did I grab him? I didn't know you could grab people. The shit? Have I been missing out on command grabs this entire time? That makes me sad. They're gonna be manhandling Nazis? Come on, man. What am I doing out here?
Hell of a drop. Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Go figure, he wasn't able to swim. Good night. Indy, are we... Indiana, you are having a rough time of it. Come on, man. Get up there. God damn it. Alright, forget it. See, this is the issue. We got there quickly, and now how to get out is going to take me forever. I ain't gonna be able to figure it out for the life of me. Watch. I just want to be able to see shit, man. This game is so dark if you don't have a light source. Come on, get up there. Give me my lighter. Please and thank you. Where the hell are we, Indiana? Alright, well, I'm basically right next to the elevator. Can I find a way over? Please. Please, game. Not that way. Yes. I was right here. Oh, damn it. I missed the corner. I missed the turn. Of course I did. Up and out. I guess technically I don't have... Like, I could have just fast traveled, right? But we still have things out here to get and finish. Because apparently I didn't get credit for my damn... I could have swore I collected those artifacts before. I really, really thought I did. I guarantee you it's going to tell me, yeah. Like, I guarantee you that one is just going right back into where we had this whole main story beat, but did I really not? This strand is killing me. My hat falling apart on me. This whole, like, €5 costume hat. I could have swore that I was thorough when I was going through this section and collecting these. We got grapes! Hell yeah. We love grapes. They be good. Down we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, again. Almost positive. Also, I love how this is just open now. Almost positive that I was thorough going through here and getting these, but... Game's just like, nope. Sorry, sucker. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's over this way.
So strange.
I'm telling you, man. I could have swore I did this. I really, really feel like I did. Got me feeling some kind of way with that. Very... well, you know, that doesn't surprise me. Very, people being people, right? Climb the pyramid. View good. 10 out of 10 would do again. Good old Waffle House. What are you getting, son? I know you already know. Is it your usual? Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Goodbye, Indy. It'd be alright. Look, it was all a dream. Well, they sent me way back. Well, not way back, but, you know. It didn't save me at the spot where it did last time when I did this during the actual story. The All-Star special? Yeah. Your usual. Yeah, I figured. Simple man, creature of habit. The runny eggs on top. Waffle House does hit some kind of spot. It's... There's something to it. Nice and deep like. Mm-hmm. I don't know about this, Indy. There's no way, right? There's no way this works. Goodbye, Indiana. You hope he gets to see it. I hope not. Don't hope for violence, y'all. Not in that area. Violence would just equate to most likely somebody getting shot and or stabbed. There ain't no need for that.
Huh?
And it's the guy's a day off. He doesn't need to be doing work. Alright, it says below. Oh, Indiana. You bastard. Has the best fights? I don't know about that. It has a very particular kind of fights. I don't know if I'd say they're the best. Maybe, I guess I didn't do these because I definitely did not mess around or fiddle with this section the way that I'm doing right now. I think.
Huh?
Oh. You don't need your legs, your shins, your knees, your ankles, all shattered. Reduce the dust. You don't need them, Indy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. What is this? What is this? All right. How am I supposed to know, man?
I am here in the shadows.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, that went all the way up. We're getting there. I'm so baffled. I'm so confused by what this is. Did I bumble my way into it? Are we actually going to solve this? Hey, don't spit my... They belong in a museum. Spit those back at me. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. I can't believe I actually managed to solve that in my first attempt. And the fact that I missed this, that's wild. A good blaster at your side. Oh god, hold on. No king's protest in town. You're just hoping nothing happens. Sana, do you genuinely believe that'll be the truth? You love both Star Wars and Indiana? Because you got good taste, sir. Are you kidding me? How can you not love Indiana Jones and Star Wars? This is not the channel for you if you're not into at least one of them. I'd have to wonder about you. Questionable tastes. If you couldn't find some degree of enjoyment and good times from either or. Especially like Indiana Jones is so like, come on, man, it's so charming. And it's so simple and honest. Like, I think Indiana Jones in particular as a franchise is very innocent and enjoyable in a way. Or in that way specifically, I guess. You got the pamphlets? You have the pamphlets they gave out for the first theater release of New Hope? You better make sure that remains. You want to talk about something belonging in a museum? Shogo, it belongs in a museum. Holy shit. Can you mail them to me? Gimme them. Gimme. Let me have them. Alright, just one more. Yeah? Where's that? Oh. It's above? Shame on me for not... Is it really just sitting right here? It is. How could I have missed these?
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Yeah, there we go. That's all the artifacts of Giza done now. Awesome. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Alright, so there's one note to get back at the blue tent camp. That's easy. And yeah, we've done the serpent's chest. So Giza's looking pretty darn done, y'all. That feels good. You can watch all the Indiana Jones movies. I haven't seen the new ones. I've seen some of Crystal Skull, but I haven't seen like the new ones. I love the first three. I truly do. I think the original Indiana Jones movies trilogy. Such a big fan of them. Such a big fan. You watched all 5? I'm surprised we don't, after doing that section with the artifacts, I'm surprised I don't have anything to interact with this door, right? That would concern them. I think this was actually where the main story went, so I have to start backtracking now. They're not going to let me go out and through. Or what I can do... Could I cheese this? Could I just jump over... It should save it, right? I'm gonna try and cheese it. He wasn't very well received, was he? Originally. That's why they off-cameraed him. Yeah, look at that. Look at that photo. Dr. Henry Jones Jr. Okay, may as well pop back here and just scrape together a few skill points, yeah? Let's run upstairs. What was that? Just yell in the stream? Don't you worry, Sana. We're all good. You got me squared away, Chief. I appreciate your help. Go ahead and work away, man. Yeah, it's understandable, Rodrigo. At Botrix. Like the bot likes to bark. He's got a lot to say. You can just ignore him. A baseball card. How did I miss this? A collector's card in mint condition. I can tell you right now, y'all, this is not mint condition. Baltimore, Maryland. I know that place. This set consists of pictures of 90 of the leading baseball stars of the American and National Leagues. Made only by the Maryland Molasses Company of Baltimore, Maryland. That's not mint condition.
Saving this one.
Oh yeah, Indy. All right. So, pretty sure that's it for this place. And then let's go ahead and travel back. We'll get that last note that's apparently just hanging around in the blue tents. Oh, come on, game. Oh, nope. All right. I thought I was one-upping the game. The game's like, you want to get out of here, you're going to have to go the long way back out. Sneaky. All right. That's, you know, I'm a little, I will say I'm a little peeved that they did that. I respect it. I respect that they did it that way. But at the same time, I think it's a little silly and ridiculous because I fast traveled, man. Like I changed regions. And they're going to keep me right here. Sneaky. Sneaky and a little cheeky. Like, why have the blue travel case? Right? Why have the blue travel case if it's not always the spot that you end up after fast travel into it? Oh, goodbye, Indiana. Gosh. Pull that lighter out like, I'm going out with flair. Oh yeah, brother. Out and around, maybe? Whoop. It was Shia LaBeouf, yeah? Shia LaBeouf that played his son. I wonder, I'm curious how he does in general acting-wise. I've only seen him in a couple, I haven't seen all the Transformer movies. I've only seen a couple of those. And he, you know, the character's the same, right? I feel like he's always played. Well, I can't say that. I can't say that he's always done a thing if I haven't seen him in other stuff, right? But playing the same character, you're gonna play him the same way, similar way to what he is. So why can we not go up? Really? Wonder why this is a thing at all, then. Is it just to, like, tempt you or make you swing your way to your death? Kinda dirty game. I did not know that. That doesn't surprise me too much, though. Same, you know, same wheelhouse of everything with, Hollywood, right? That makes sense. He's generally great, but disliked for being a method actor. What's wrong with method actors? Heath Ledger was a method actor. That's how we got one of the greatest performances of a Joker of all time. Or am I about to learn that method acting gets looked down upon? Why? No, I did not hear about that, Sana. That's very, very disgusting. Ugh. What game you playing, man? Is that real, Jet? That's a hilarious. That's hilarious to imagine. All right, this is up and out. How do I get over there again? Is it just this way? I hope it's this way. It was, but okay, there. I was gonna say if I can't jump out, then how in the world do I actually get out of here? My soft lock and Giza? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, it's real. That's pretty hilarious. I love that tidbit. That's very fun. Resident Evil 4, surprise, surprise. All right, let's get out of here. Now we can mosey our way out of this system, go to the blue tents. And once we hit the blue tents, we're done. I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, we're done with Giza entirely. Which feels good. Then everything is just moving forward to the last section. Yeah. Ugh. You got a very certified movie buff out here. You know, all the little tidbits and info. That's pretty wild. Yeah, like I said, Hollywood sharing like production sites and locations, facilities, especially within something that much of the same wheelhouse. I believe it. Lots of overlap in a sense, right? Kind of fun to think about, though. Is there a fast travel area around here? There definitely is. This is where we jumped over to her dig site, but was it above? I don't think it was above. Is that it? Dead ahead, maybe? It was filmed Jesus of Nazareth. Uh-huh. I mean, it doesn't really change a whole lot now, does it? I guess it's the workers area, yeah? Yeah. Let's get this last field note. Maybe this will be from, what's her name? Pretty much. I mean, that's my take on it, Jet. I definitely picked that up. All right, man, trying to gauge when the game actually fully saves stuff. That's strange. It's definitely strange. So did it save now? Am I good to jump or am I going to lose progress? Right? Let me check something. Marshall College, where are you at? Showing 8 out of 10. I still think that was... I picked up 2 things and it was at 6 out of 10 before, so I'm going to say that's saved. Vatican. Four out of 4. That's a clean sweep. That's done. Missing 4 on the adventure, 2 of the field work, 1 on the mystery. That kind of annoys me, but I think that seems right from where we left off. So I'm gonna assume we're okay to fast travel, yeah. Let's get these a second time.
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
Some medicine to hold you over.
There we go. Alright, that's all of the health and stamina upgrades. There is 12 skill books to still be had out here. My god, look at this. Looks like there's one in this village.
What?
Gina, you need to calm down, ma'am. Let me look at my map. I wish to collect. 20 skill points away from getting that. Go figure.
Be careful.
I will, Gina, don't you worry. We got a skill book to get. Oh, it's not marked anymore. Steal Voss's gold. I'd love to. God, I gotta go back up there? Alright. Alright. Look, getting his gold means a whole lot of money, which I do kind of need. We need a good bit of that. Where is it? World of Knowledge, yeah? Let's mark this. I think it's over this way. Are you kidding me? Absolutely it would. At what if you're not doing a Star Wars movie specifically, and R2-D2 rolled up to you in any situation, would that not kind of throw you off kilter? That seems like a wild notion. Jumbo shove. Magnati Gianti. Push heavyweight enemies. Love it.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Oh yeah. Jumbo shove. Very fun. Alright, let's boogie. Oh, wait a minute. It's still telling me to go out. Alright. Let's go out, yeah? Gina! Time for a boat ride. Gina Bobina Bina. Where you at, Gina? You leave the boat, Gina? I hope you pop up here, lady. I'm leaving. I mean, if you didn't know who R2 was, yeah, that's even more jarring, for sure. What would go through your mind? That would be crazy. Yeah, trying to imagine or like be in that situation mentally. That would be kind of crazy. If you weren't in the aware of or in the know of R2 existing, you just see this functioning robot moving around and chirping and everything, freaking out, doing little shimmy shammy shuffles. There would be magic in the world again for a brief moment. I would love it. Stock this boat. Where's Show? Show go. You're being summoned. We're beckoning the show. Where are you, show? Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Don't you worry, Gina. I ain't gonna be long. Just over here trying to snag a book. Your boy Jet summoned you. I am but the voice, the messenger of Jet. Indy can clinch enemies for longer. Groovy.
This sounds interesting.
You're damn right it does. 'Twas I who summoned the Shoko. Do I head north? I keep I keep ending up in this same spot of Voss's camp. I need to get the gold, but we also got to get there for the skill book. Yeah, I guess we do this. Like, get it out of the way, try to be done with it, even though I feel like I'm gonna be running loops, right? We're gonna keep coming back to this spot over and over and over again, I have no doubt. Ooh. Sorry, Gina. I think I have to go by foot on the rest of the path, but that's fine. No. Hang out here, Gina.
This'll do.
That it will, Indy. Come on now. Come on now. There you go. Indiana, you're killing me. Killing me right now. Get in the water. Thank you. Let's boogie this way. We'll come up through there, go through the tent. We'll find the gold. I'll look for the skill book. Map, sign, whatever that is. I should be alright. Jeez, snapped me right out of the water. Yeah. Alright. Hardcore! I wonder why we have a map symbol, though, for the skill book. Let's go check out what that is, yeah? Rodrigo, which one's your favorite Indiana Jones movie? Out of curiosity. Shit. Ouch. Sorry, Andy. It's okay. He'll Wolverine heal. Little did y'all know, he's got a healing factor. Yeah, Temple of Doom's great. Temple of Doom is really just... God. Kalima.
Elephants for a lot of things. Even war.
Because he acts like Han Solo. Harrison Ford do be the embodiment of Han Solo, for sure.
You don't belong here.
Hello, elephant friend. What happened to the other one? They teleport back? No? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Let's say Indy. Don't go dropping these things. I feel like they're important. There we go. No?
Another elephant.
Another elephant. Up on there? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Ah. What is this? Rebel Journal. We received some bad news this morning. The general has allowed foreign soldiers into Sukhothai. My guess is he's using them to push us back while gaining access to military equipment. Hai Lin said they have plans to set up camps right next to this shrine in the coming months, and that we will likely have to abandon the hideout within a week. This place has been perfect for us. Hidden in the overgrown ruins, no people living nearby, the general and his men wouldn't even know where to start looking if they picked up the trail here. I think the same goes for the foreigners. They're probably too stupid to solve the puzzle in order to open the secret door, but we will not leave anything important behind if they do. Except a cache, in case we may need it. Knowing me, I will probably forget to bring my journal as usual. Do need one more elephant still, though, yeah? The Sukhothai relics. Happy to get that. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just like a means of getting in and out to show that they had a way to trip the door. And again, we have that there. I need one more elephant statue, man. Where is it at? There's got to be another one around here. If I take him, that closes, so that don't work. Indiana, why can't you just, like, pick up a rock for me? Well, there goes my torch. I can't even pick it. Oh, there we go. All right. Had to do a jump grab. I might be overthinking it, but I also, well, I can check the journal, right? Do we have a mystery? We do still have the mystery here. Yeah, so I feel like unless I find another elephant, then I'm kind of stuck, right? I could go pick up the elephant that's outside, but I'm almost positive that means this door is closed off and then I can't do anything. Oh, when in doubt, look up. Can we climb? Sure can. Oh, jeez. Freaking out there. There it is.
There is the third elephant.
Yep. I'd like to keep my torch if I could, but it's alright. It ain't all that dark out here. Be fine.
Let me see here.
Alright, Elefante. Now, I imagine that keeps that open, yeah? So, well, you know what? Let me try this first. That's certainly...
3 niches.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Simple. What do we got? Picture time. Elephant skeleton. And a whole lot of dynamite. Alright. Was that really it? There has to be something else here. No? I would have thought there'd be, you know, skill book or something. I'll take 80 skill points, I suppose. Oh, it does say there is a skill book here. Where's it at? That's right. I came over here because I thought it was marking it as a skill book spot. But it's not marked anymore, so I guess that's that. Let's do shaping up. Let's get that health, yeah? And then hard boiled. God, that's so expensive. That's gonna take a hot minute. I think once we start knocking out these mysteries, though, it'll go pretty quickly. Quicker than not, yeah? Well, that's not true. Definitely top up. Mooch, mooch. Good stuff. Y'all got any more food over here? Nope. All right. So now we'll hit up Foss's gold, right? Get us some money. And I think, hopefully, that would mean we're done up north for like a little bit, at least. I hope. Foss's gold stash. Let's rob this man. Look. This Nazi, he doesn't need the gold. Indiana Jones desperately needs gold. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. What did I miss that I did not get this the first time I came through here, though? Oh. Right. Yeah, that's right. I thought that it was something that I wasn't going to be able to get until we did a story beat out here. That's not what I meant to do. Sir, I need you to go to sleep. Sleepy time. There has to be something around here that gives us the digits. And it's got to be in the immediate area. Try my darndest to be thorough, y'all. There is not a whole lot that I'm seeing, at least in the armory. If it's not here, then it needs to be in his room. It wouldn't make sense that it's out. Oh no, that's not true. I'm pretty sure we found it. When I'm thinking about the one in Giza, pretty sure we found the note down in the big hall area. Oh.
Okay.
What do you know? Code instructions. Most of the page has been torn off. Always test that safe is locked before leaving it unattended. The safe is delivered with a pre-made code, 5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. 5484 it is. I hope.
That's it.
Oh, baby.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Woo. That is some good money right there. Oh, that feels good. All right. That should actually, if not all of them, it should definitely get us close to having the brochures from the guy. Gina, I'm coming in hot. Gina Bobina. Where you at? She is right ahead. Gina! There she is. We need to get out of here. Let's go visit the merchant man, yeah? She kills me with that look every time. It's like knowing, but also exasperated and just resigned. Like, look, Gina, I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. Also, Jet, because I know you'll be the one to give me flack for it. We don't have our 3-day stint. Now, we got 2 days, and then I'm taking the 3rd day off because Nala has a birthday stream that would be landing on my normal day off. All right? You've been warned. You've been warned and informed. When am I giving you Starfield back? When it becomes a good game. Heyo! No. I don't think Starfield's a good stream game for me. If I was to sit down and play Starfield, I'd sit there and get lost in it, right? Like you would basically just see me turn off. my brain would go into autopilot mode. Very hard with that game. Of course, I mean, Jet. How could I not? It's Nala's birthday. Of course she's gonna get a free bean, because I know she takes an unreasonable amount of satisfaction out of it. So yes, she'll get a bean on that day. But also, she has a game request, so we'll be doing a special game for her.
Are you looking for something else, mister?
Let me think about it.
Cogwheels? Okay, that's new. The notes, that's a little expensive. Artifacts, I'll take. And then we got mysteries.
No, but maybe later?
I guess I'll do this. It's the exact amount.
Come back again, mister.
You got it, Chief. We almost got everything. Cogwheels are new. Take that back or be blinded by your might. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad game. I just feel like it's not a great stream game for me. You know? I don't think it gels in the way that I need to be doing streaming. And I do think there is quite a bit that they could have improved, frankly. It's not a perfect game. Y'all can't try and play it off like it is. It's solid, but it's far from perfect, and it has that level of Bethesda jank that I do not gel with. Is good game? Nala's birthday game, she picked Madison. I don't, like, scary games don't usually get me much, right? So we'll see if it's good. She said it's a mixture of, like, jump scares and atmosphere. I think it could turn out to be alright. I think, if anything, doing a mixture of it is the way to go. If you can do atmosphere and build tension and then time it properly and do good setup for this jump scary part, cut the tension, have the payoff moment. That's not a bad approach. We'll see if they nailed it or not. Never heard of it? Me either. It looks freaky on Steam, like the screenshots and stuff. There's a whole lot. You know what it is? It's probably like an underground temple type thing, right? Alright, let me look at this journal. We probably should do this. It's also going to give me 600 skill points, so... Let's track the kid who vanished. Take the boat down yonder, see if we can't find him. That one gets added to the jet list. We've done so many on the jet list, Jet. I gotta give variety to the people, Jet. If only they would speak up. That's not true. I have a big old list from of people's suggestions that I really should get to. I'm thinking because people are on a craze about it, with it finally being shown off and stuff more. I think one of the ones, and this is not on the jet list because you feel some kind of way about 2D. I actually think we might do Silk Song pretty soon. I think. I'm curious about it, and that one's been requested ages ago. 2D is gross. My guy. This is... Nothing is wrong with 2D, Jet. You think I should try the newer Halos with you?
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
Alright, Gina. If you say so. I mean, maybe. When you say the newer Halos, which ones do you mean, Chogo? The newest one? Like Infinite? It's gross and lazy world game building.
What's this, Hawaii?
3 praying shaped like corn cobs. That's it.
Because it's 2D, I don't know about that, man. That seems like a very gross overstatement. That's very reductive and an oversimplification of it. Just because it goes to a 2D platform, like, or presentation, doesn't mean that it's a lack of world building. That's overly harsh, my guy. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That's a hell of a stance. It's rough. I guess it depends also what you mean by world building. If you mean in, like, the literal sense of physically building the play space. But I still don't entirely know if I agree with that. These guys aren't going to be... Oh, he's sleeping. Yoink. Yes, that's what you mean. What was the last I played? I want to say 3? I think. If build game, build all 3 dimensions. Again, man, it's an insane take to me to just... Oh, Jet. I love you, man, but that one, that is an insane, unhinged take. Absolutely unhinged. I think there are some incredible examples of beautiful, artistic, well-structured, very well developed and great depth for 2D games. Like the amount of history of game development and what's been made over the years, how can there not be, right? Oh my god, dude. Killing me, Jet. You're killing me.
3 prayings represent the Hindu Trinity.
Y'all feel the same about my Bethesda take? Fair enough. Fair enough. Then we'll do 4 after. Shogo, I've not agreed to anything, sir. I feel like you're jumping the gun a smidge here. Look, setting things up to do, it's got to be, I guess it would have to be like a fan. We'd have to set time away, right? We have to set time away to just tackle it, or spend a day tackling it. Painted message. Oh. The hell? Okay, it's coming into sight now. Oh, here we go.
Could be worth looking into.
2480. Path of Tigers. Oh boy. Okay. Understood. So now we go back to Merchant Town. Interesting. Yeah, man, like, I had no worries on that. I definitely wouldn't be wanting to play it as, like, any speedrunner record setting. That's, like I said before, those days are definitely behind me. It would definitely just be a for fun type of thing. But it's not so much the game and playing the game with you. It's just the streaming time, right? And this is just me. I'm a solitary creature. Trying to set up or schedule stuff with others feels so daunting. I know it's not that big of a thing. We could definitely find time on the weekend or some shit that would be ideal and work for you, so we can certainly make it happen. It's just someday TM, right? We got it's also the concept or the idea of what I have in my mind to do. God, pictures below me. Shit. Hold on, I gotta go back. It's like me trying to work through my list. Like, I also promised, it still hangs over my head. I promised Sea of Thieves and Ghost of Tsushima with viewers, and I still have yet to deliver on that because I'm a big old pile of poop that just can't seem to figure out in my brain when I want to organize or set things to happen. And set stuff aside. Like, it doesn't, ouch. It doesn't need to be so strictly adhered to that I can't just be like, all right, and this is the day we'll do this, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around that, being consistent doing things. So it's an easier said than done for my old brain. Can I not get a, I guess I can just use my gun. Also, handyman. The durability goes up.
This could be interesting.
We view the world in 3 dimensions. Why subtract from that? Because I think game design is a tailored experience, and sometimes when you're trying to convey something, 2D can serve superior and better than 3D. A developer's intent is sometimes not only restricted by the product of their time, but also if it's specific to their goal and expression, that could play a part. That could. I wouldn't write it all off as just being lazy, man. Really, really wouldn't. Negative Ghost Rider. He will die on this hill. No, streamer. You're wrong. It's inferior. I hate it. No world is better in 2D than it would be in 3D. Metroid? There have been 3D Metroid games, but I'm sorry, man. They, like Castlevania also. Actually, Castlevania is probably a much better example. I don't think there's a single good 3D Castlevania, is there? Not that I heard of. All the Castlevanias that are bangers are 2D. Metroidvania is a genre that is, I feel like, pretty... So what is going on here? Holy shit. I can see through the world. See, this is your 3D. It 'tis but an illusion, and leave it to Bethesda to break it. It's broken through and through. Ugh. As long as I don't fall through it. Oh, good thing we found you. How long you been down here?
Do you speak English? I do. Very good English. I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Gene.
It's all right.
Immersion and realism.
Let's go, Jones.
I mean,
out of trouble, kid.
Yeah, but like there's
Maybe there is a way through here.
if we're thinking about realism, because we exist in a 3D space, sure. But oh my god, the lightning engine is freaking out here.
Only one way to find out.
I feel like a lot of games though, or at least this is probably just my bias. I don't like Sims, right? I don't like life sim games and stuff, and anything that tries to lean into like realism.
Ready when you are, Jones.
Sure. I think it's a good point to make that, yeah, then you want a 3D space because you're trying to mirror something that is our experience in the day-to-day, right?
Let's go.
But I wouldn't necessarily chalk that up to being something all 3D
I
games
bet these pipes have something to do with it.
try to do or have to be and do, right? I don't know. There we go.
Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Maybe it's something to do with the water.
I think so. The pipes control the flow.
Oh, that was easy. Story of Metroid hit harder in 2D. I mean, that's the thing that we need to, or that I'm trying to get to anyway, is like, there are things in a game and elements that just get conveyed and expressed better in different formats. To write off those formats entirely just doesn't, like, that's not fair to the ones that have done that well and have been structured and made specifically to be in that format, right? It's fine not to like it, but to completely like shut it out and feel that way, to not ever give anything the benefit of the doubt, or to think that it could be good, just seems
You have to find a way to raise it.
seems wild to me. Like, it feels like a shame. It feels like a stifling oneself in the chance for a good thing. That's all. You're entitled to do. That's totally and freely your choice to make.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh no is right. Yeah, these traps are about to kick on. We're in for a bad time.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
And just noped right out. Damn, Jet. Damn, my guy.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Real stuff of nightmares.
They're amongst us. Lizard people. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Oh, like I said, different strokes for different folks. You do you, my guy. That's why I'll play them, and you can experience them secondhand, not suffer through it. Hello? Monkey friend? You're almost to the point of not even liking 3D games with forced third-person perspective. I have... God, man, you blow my mind. You really do. Insane to me.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Your best move, lady.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful.
Took her sweet time.
They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Letตุ้มเป๊ะเลย
Fascists never listen to reason.
Damn, Gina.
Wheels must power the elevator.
Yeah, we really are. I mean, that's the thing, right?
Should be.
We
Should be
do
some
be
kind of
opposites in
valve
that regard, right? At the end of the day, if the immersion and the sim aspect of things is your direct pull into a game experience, then yes, it is immediately different than my own. Because like I said, my own bias, I can admit it, I can own that. I am totally not really all that into the sim aspect of a game. Like there's never a point. I can never be immersed into a game, no matter how well made it is, to feel like I'm in it. I can be swept up in a grand story. I can appreciate a scene and the effort that goes into basically being like a great movie or a shot, an emotional segment of something. But there's never that I'm in the shoes, right? So that I have the total flip end of what you're expressing. We do be polar opposites in that regard. I'm not able to experience stuff that way. But I'm okay with that. Like I'm alright with being, you know, the third party that's
Never hurts to look.
outside and taking in the experience and the dynamic that way. Well, we got water flowing. I need me another... Oh, or do I just need the one? Yep, just need the one. Understood.
It opened the door.
It sure did. Let me yoink that. Come on, Indy. He even directly places it. It better do it correctly here, though. I go here? Yeah, look at that.
Cobwebs are moving now.
They sure are. Although I feel like I have to wait for Gina. What are you talking about?
Can I get some help, Gina?
Gina!
Coming.
No? Oh.
Wonder what this does. Let's see what this does.
It's moving. Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
This door just opened.
Alright.
Alright, well, let's see where it takes us.
Talk about doing a puzzle on autopilot.
Cobwebs are moving now.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Howdy, Hawk. How are you? You hate being in first person, looking down, not seeing your feet? Oh, here we go. Indiana Jones physically exists in a 3D space. Game of the year for Jet. Ouch. Indy, climb. Indy, climb. There we go. You okay? I'm all right. I'm cooking to death in this hat. I'm hot. I'm also starting to get hungry.
I'll find a way to get it working.
Oh, god damn it. And I fell. And I'm also, like, I'm bewildered. My brain is melting having a conversation with Jet about 2D versus 3D versus the... It's not even... I think I've gotten the understanding better. It's just that Jet has to live the game. He has to... It's got to be first person, and it has to feel like he's there inside of it. Which is fine. It's shocking and impressive to me that it's to the extent that it is. To feel so strongly. Like, that makes me wonder what the experience... Like, how does... For Jet's brain to work that way and for him to feel games in that kind of personal experience, I would want... Like, no wonder you love Starfield, man. Or anything, you know, Bethesda type stuff. Because they're very much that, right? There's something that you have to live in to get the feel from, I would imagine. And since I'm the opposite, that's probably why they never click for me. Like, this game works for me so much because I'm Indiana Jones. This isn't me. I know this isn't me. I don't have to pretend or play that it is. I'm going through an Indiana Jones movie experience as Indiana Jones, and it's a fantastic time. Yeah, it's just it's melting my brain trying to comprehend it. I could take the hat off. I could. But then y'all you'd leave. I know you're not here for me or the game. You're here for a hat. Speaking of, ain't Indiana Jones if you don't got the hat. But you are Indiana Jones? See, this is the thing. That's what I'm talking about. I can't ever imagine taking in the experience that way.
Same direction as the trials above us.
I don't think it's a matter of like one being better than the other or anything. It's just shocking. Oh. You can't imagine not. Truly just different folks. That do be how it be. But all right. Oh, I was gonna say you might want to crawl, Indy. I don't have a way to make him crawl. I can get it mentally, right? But there's no way to force that experience onto me. If I can't, if throughout all the years, the way that I perceive and consume the media that is a video game is the opposite of that, I can't twist, like, there's no way for me to make that click or work. Right?
Are you up there?
I'm here.
Logically, I can understand it, but like,
lower this thing down.
Everything else that I would need to turn off to get it to be that experience for me.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
That can't happen, y'all. It just don't work. It don't work that way. That's too many wires in the brain to try and like cut and ignore and bypass.
Can we open this together?
I'm waiting on you, Gina.
Let's give it a go.
How does that work though, Jet? I mean, like, in that specific example, because you have, I think in that game in particular, you have the choice in those moments as Arthur But Arthur, like, you could argue it that Arthur would make either choice. Well, I think for some, right? Maybe not all choices, but I do think for some choices, making either decision would kind of be an Arthur type decision. I feel like that's why the choice is there. To a degree. Some of them are clearly, well, you know, if you want to be El Bandito, then here you go, but...
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Good God, man, there's 21 relics out here? Holy shit. The complete immersion. That's right. That's right, Viridia. We're all about it. Do you feel like you know Arthur? But your first time playing the game, was that also the case for you? If so, then hey, that's like how quickly would you feel that you got the impression or knowing of the character? Yes? I wonder how much you could write that up to being Jet's brain versus, I guess it's a combination of the two. It's Jet's brain as well as the writers, because they did a fantastic job. Like, truly, the writers killed it with that game. In a lot of ways.
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
I love Gina so much. They made a great character with her. God, I'd fold in a heartbeat.
Step, pal.
Well, he should have, but he didn't listen, did he? They never listen. Moonch? Hell, I can even moonch a second time. Alright. Gina Bobina. Let's go, baby girl. Let's go, baby girl. I need another game, Jet. Give me another game of yours that you're like, that you could give me a good example of, similarly. Let me pick your brain, Chief.
Look, I think I will use this bridge instead.
That luck. All right,
Not
Gina.
just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Fallout. Yeah, Fallout. Yeah, Fallout. New Vegas through 4. I feel like that one works a bit less though, because Fallout games are always like, that's definitely the Bethesda put yourself in the shoes of the character. It's gotta be. You're not given any sort of at least I don't think. Look, I've played total, I don't know, collectively about an hour, maybe, those damn games altogether. But those don't really seem like they give you anything of, hey, this is your character outside of yourself, right? I don't need no hint photo. I might need to actually focus though, because I've definitely been on autopilot trying to understand Jet in this moment. Alright, so I need something here. I guess. Do I? No. I need something there. Alright, understood.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
I feel like as long as you can throw the guy food and water, he'd be alright. He can hold out. Look out, Gina. The hell was that? Something just growl at me? Could have been my stomach. Whoa. Sure, but I meant more in the way that I meant more with Red Dead Redemption 2 specifically, because we were given Arthur, and he's quite written out, right? Like Arthur is a character, and there's less total player placement in his shoes compared to when we're talking about like Bethesda games, right? I'm curious about like another example of what could be something along those lines. Dutch! That's right. Yeah, he was. Lady Belle was also the greatest horse who ever horsed. I loved you, Dutch.
Over there.
I'll take a look.
Gina? Oh. Means over there? Well, we gotta collect all of our pipes first, yeah? Lady Belle! Oh, God, I miss her. You gotta see it, Dutch. He's a rat. Dutch. That's fair. Yeah, and it is kind of unfair to be like, give me another Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hydraulic power will open that door too.
Gina,
Surprise me.
lady, you gotta relax. You gotta bring it down a notch. Chill out.
I'll put this pipe down here.
Put this pipe like so. All right, follow the line, y'all. Seems easy enough. Do it.
Put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Oh. Well, shit. Hold on now.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Wait, been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Sunan, I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered. You are my
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
I was gonna say, like, y'all be saying that as you're actively almost dying in this temple, Iran. Yoink.
That's all of them.
Good to know. To say the least, Jet. That is totally by design. I think that's the point. Very overwhelming world, for sure. But also, yeah, I could see that being, but to throw a little shade over it at Cyberpunk, and I love Cyberpunk. I've quite, especially after all the updates and the expansion, I very much enjoy the game. I think V's kind of a garbage character. If you compare him to Arthur, the story and the amount of personality and presentation that we get to see and understand and connect with when it comes to Arthur, if you compare it to V is like super fucking boring compared to Arthur.
Originally dedicated as some kind of
A very
deity,
dull
most
character.
likely.
Which is a shame, because that, honestly, if I was to try and come up with a game to make that comparison point, that's a solid one, just because we get a glimpse and we get an interaction of V out the gate, and some degree of, there's some strong moments too with him and Johnny, but it's the everything else. Is it, like, especially with Arthur, it's the same thing. It's the everything else that really makes it. That really makes you connect and feel. And V didn't have that where Arthur did. It's Indiana
Everyone
Jones,
could have
baby.
superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, truly. That's got to be it. Superior construction skills. Doink.
What's this?
We're trying to go both ways here, yeah? God.
You can go there.
You can go there. This needs to go here, I think. So that works. You're going out yonder. You go all the way up and over, so that's fine there. Is this the ticket?
You can go there.
No. Yeah, so it has to come through this well. Or that line, rather. And... Definitely not that way. Bring it the other way.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Sure do, Indy. Nope. Nope. So if I take this and I pop this here, this is squared away.
I'll put you there.
Right? Goes all the way. Yep. We're good.
Right.
And then I just need one more line in this way. But in order for it to get over here, it has to follow. It's not. Hold on now. Hold on now.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Ah, shit. I also have to get in the middle. I thought I was only going the two paths. Well, I know that maybe puts a little bit of a hiccup here. Ever so slightly. Alright. So we want the triple to be... Oh. I only have a triple. Is there a quad somewhere? Am I overlooking a spot for a quad? What would Sana do? I think it's, I mean, yeah, and not to say that there aren't games, like we look at Cyberpunk, right? If you look at Cyberpunk, and depending on the background that you pick for V, say that you go Corpo Scum, the introduction of that game and your character is you are very much part of Night City. You're a cutthroat. You got burned. The logical thing would be you want to, if you're playing truly as V, you'd want to see everybody burn in the process yourself, right? You continuously get burned even. But at that point, I also choose, you know, I'm a goody two shoes. I always choose the good guy route and route with things that I tend to always default to being Mr. Nice Guy. But if there's a game where, like, if we look at the, what were they called? The Dark Pictures anthology? a game like that where it's very, very clearly, or at least most of them, very clearly made where you're playing these people and they are their own person, like they are their characters, and it feels like you should be trying to make the decisions how they themselves would. Then I can do that, because then it conveys like that's what it wants you to do, right? Or how I always took it. I say that, but then we played, it had that, what was it, like the second one or something, where it was all make-believe anyway? Like it was all inside the one guy's head. That was the only one where they kind of punished you for playing the characters, which is weird. I didn't like that one. I really, really didn't. I didn't think it was great that they did it the way that they did. So this is forced to connect. Well, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. I think we can make this work, right? I bring it over here.
No problem.
All right. Yeah, then I just have to get this one. And the trick to that one is... Easy does it. This one's actually a bit of an issue, isn't it?
This one goes here.
No, it doesn't. Can't go through there. Yeah, so we have a little bit of an issue here. So if I do... If I do that there... Where's that straight pipe at? That ended up here. Ah, shit. That screws over the middle, though, right?
This one goes here.
Y'all got me thinking about game design when I need to be focused on a puzzle. You understand we're derailed here because of y'all. I'm blaming chat. I'm blaming chat again. They are the guilty party. Damn it, chat. Is there a connection to this point? It doesn't look like it connects. Yeah, none of this looks like it connects. I'm gonna be very mad if it is. This has to be a straight shot, then. Oh, it's kind of rough. Because if I make that a straight shot, then this is doomed. Well, the shit game. What do you want me to do? I feel like I'm making this much harder than it's been. You think I'm still missing a piece? Unless there's a piece in this room, because when I picked up that last one, he said that's all the pieces. Unless there's a piece in here somewhere that I missed and overlooked, which is totally possible. Getting angry. Indy, you gotta calm down. Look, Harrison Ford was known to have a temper. It would be so simple if there was just a 4 pathway. If they gave me a 4 for... I went in there. And I went in here. And I don't see nothing else laying around in this spot. When in doubt, look up. Yeah, nothing up there. I don't know. I feel like these are, unless y'all can confirm, I feel like these are all the joints that I have to work with. Do I break down and start using the camera? All right, so it has to come through here. If I force it to go through this... you know what? Hold on.
I'll put you there.
Hold on.
Sure the rotation is right.
We might... I might have it. I think it might have finally clicked.
I'll put this pipe down here.
Nope, still screwing over this way. Close. Close, but that only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades, huh? This is true. Hawk makes a very good point. We've learned that as long as I threaten to pester Hawk, I immediately solve the puzzle. Do I feel like am I breaking down to that point yet? I already pestered Sana earlier. But that doesn't work with Sana. I'm happy to bother Sana, so weirdly enough, the Juju magic only applies one way. And this is like the straight has to be here. Yeah, there's no way that it cannot. Which means this has to be the pipe that takes it. And that feels right. That feels good. Then there's nothing for me to connect here. What if I... hold on. Game, you're killing me. Hawk. I'm using the camera.
Okay, got all the pipes, just need to hook them up. Need the water to flow into the 3 drains. Alright, I think I know how this works.
You say that, Indy. You say that, and yet those hints did nothing to help me. I'm like, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, y'all. Yeah, but this, like, I can't do that because then I move. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I think it just clicked. It may have just clicked, possibly.
You can go there.
Gosh darn it.
It's moving!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Again, I'm blaming about 70% of that hang time entirely on Jet. I blame you, Jet. Making me think, making me ponder and scratch my head. Distracting me. I told you I needed to focus for this puzzle. Throw that man under the bus. Immediately. That VIP badge, it means nothing. It means you're the man that I... Pretty bird. Really, Indy? Are we gonna... Do we want to be that guy? Considering how low my stamina is, I'm gonna be that guy. Monster. Are those eggs? Or are those pebbles? Oh no, that's just a greedy ass bird, y'all. That thing has a hell of a haul. Monster, Indiana. Welcome back, Shawnee. And sorry, Jet. No, I did not see they were making a Styx 3. Did I not already say that? I feel like I said that. I may... Look, I'm scatterbrained. I'm cooked, y'all. Too much going on. Up we go.
I need a hand to get up there.
I was gonna say, how the hell is Gina gonna make it up there?
You okay?
That wasn't so bad. What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due.
You found me! ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
I think it's very, like, the majority of cases, it's very much left to your decision and discretion, right? And it's by intent and design. But there are certainly games where they expect you to do one or the other. Which again, by intent and design is perfectly fine. It's okay. But that just becomes a question of different strokes for different folks. That's all.
This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
Shrine to Shiva. How did they build this?
Well, I'd say at that point, this is an excellent example of it being a tailor-made experience to be Indiana Jones. So you should kind of go into it expecting to imitate or mirror Indiana Jones themselves, yeah? Of course you can try not to, but the game is structured to be that, and it's going to make you...
Beautiful.
At the end of the day, it will make you be Indiana Jones. So the intent is there, regardless of what you choose to do. But you're going to have a better time if you lean into it, for sure.
So, Oran.
Your uncle...
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But...
I'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
You're gonna need a degree to understand how your brain and how it works. I ain't looking to get that degree yet. That's just too much work. We'll occasionally pick each other's brains. That'll be enough. At least for me. I guess, is that it? Yeah, it is. Go talk to Sunan. You got it. I didn't think he was actually going to be down here. Let me... No, no, it looks clear. So this is a ridiculous cluster. Yeah, alright. Let's go talk to Sunan. Get a fat old chunk of SP skill points. There we go. You can actively see my brain shutting down. I'm thinking about food, y'all.
You really have to let Sunan know that his nephew is safe.
I'll do that, Gina. For you. I'll do that for you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Coward? I just beat your ass. What are you talking about, coward? Well, I did kind of like come out of nowhere and start swinging, but... Where's my boat? Indy? It's further up. Gotta get to that boat. Gina, we gotta get to the boat. So why is my boat all the way out here? Is this actually where I left it? Oh yeah, I guess it had to have been. Huh. The more you know.
Aren't I a popular fella?
Truly, Indy. Truly are. Everybody loves you. You know, hold on. I'm curious. I want to see what this does. Let me look at something. Where's it at? Path tracing. How about that? Is that gonna make you a happier game? I put ray tracing down just a smidge. Not really. It really is the sunlight. It's the sunlight that's just freaking this whole area out. Bethesda. Gina? The hell was that? You good? Getting seasick. That girl just collapsed. Oh, there she goes again. Something ain't right with her. That girl ain't right. Thinking of Hank Hill. Apparently, Hank Hill's now in Fortnite? Along with, like a handful of other animated dads. What an insane, like, crazy thing. Fucking Fortnite, dude. How is everything not already in it? They really are going out of their way to try and do... Uh-oh. Gina. Gina, we're in trouble. Gina? Gina. Oh, Gina, I'm stuck. Gina, I need help. Gina. Alright, there we go. Damn sticks. Alright, let's see. Back to Sunan.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time.
Really? Madre de Dios.
I'm gonna do, you know, I am gonna do it again. I'm going to do the... I want to see what happens if I do the NVIDIA auto setting bullshit. What NVIDIA says it should run very smoothly on versus what it actually is. And then is Bethesda jank along with my PC.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
I'm curious. That'll have to be tomorrow's thing, right? Let's go talk to Sunan. Well, Sunan.
Langkum pai di kat lung sunat.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong borang lukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมากอิลินาโจน
Correct. This is the 2K quality. If you have the option at your cogwheel. It's not available for every region. And it's still in beta. So if you have a 2K or a 4K screen and you see that little gear symbol on the Twitch video player, you would be able to click it and select 2K if it's available to you. But if it's not, it's just because it's in beta.
Oh, Sunan hooks a big one. I hope he shares.
Kills me watching this actively degrade. All right, hard boiled? Yeah. Giant stack of skill points I had, all gone now. It gives you auto and shows you, or shows me at 2K. Well, there you go. It should look better. It is double the pixel density of standard HD, so that should be a sharper image.
You ready to leave now?
Yeah, but all right. I know it's a little early, but I think this is actually a good stopping point because I am actively watching this world decay and fall apart. It looks like a memory leak. That's just Bethesda. Unfortunately, they gotta patch that or improve that, I hope. Or it could just be NVIDIA for all I know. I ain't gonna put it past them either. But yeah, I feel like we made pretty darn good progress overall. Oop. Actually, you know what? Before we wrap up, let me go get that letter. Got it, Gina. Let me go get that field note real quick, like. And that's where we can leave off. Looks really good. Glad to hear it. I'm sure Twitch has been putting in some work on it. A warning letter crossed out. Write down my every word, translator. It is right. I'm sure this is Voss, yeah. Write down my every word, translator. It is very important that my meaning is communicated precisely. No, don't write down this. Dear Headman, we came to your land as guests of your illustrious general. In my country, we treat our guests with grace and generosity. Yet at every turn, we have been attacked by these so-called rebels. As the headman of your village and a good host of your land, I am sure you are upset by these events and wish to resolve them. Now, there are rumors that some of these rebels, hell-bent on sabotaging our operation, may in fact be residing in your village. Of course, I do not believe such slander. If rebels were hiding in your village, we would be forced to burn it to the ground, and I'm sure the general would be delighted to be rid of this problem. I advise you to deal with these rumors, headman, swiftly. Emmerich Voss. Crossed out. Now leave me and deliver the message. No, don't translate. All right.
It's all just collateral damage to Voss.
You're back? You had a phone call? You're just missing me explaining the 2K change or setting stuff to Shawnee, and also that the world in the game world is actively crumbling and falling apart. So I think it's actually a good spot to wrap up for tonight. I know it's a little early, but it's an opportunity for me to get some food and for the game to. I need to do some back end tweaking and adjusting things, and hopefully tomorrow it'll be better than what it has been today. I don't know what it is about this game, man. This game, I do know what it is. It's Bethesda. It's Bethesda just being the jankiest piece of work that it always is. But it's all right. I will do some work on it and try to improve it for tomorrow. And if not, it'll just continue to be this, where it's good for a stretch of time and then starts to burn out near the end. It'd be all right. So yeah. Tweaking the back end, huh? I did say tweaking, all right? You like my Voss? It needs to be a little more whiny. I think Voss becomes whiny when he's not getting his way. I guess that's what that letter was. I feel like if he's trying to like strong arm people, he pretends to, he postures a lot. He pretends to just be a snobby know-it-all. Yeah. Yeah, I could, look, my German accent, I feel like I've lost my German accent, or like my ability to try and pretend at one. It feels like it's struggled this game. I'm kind of surprised. I really do need to just brush up on it. We'll work on it. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining. I hope my Arnold was good. Yeah, well, who can't do a absolutely stellar Arnold? Come on. He's iconic. Yeah. I don't believe that, Hawk. I don't believe that for a moment. I'm sure you can if you tried a little bit. It's got to come from the chest, you know? Get to the job. That's honestly, that's what I should just do for all of the German accents in this game, I guess. Enjoy Fallout 4, Shogo. Sana, good luck at work. Shawnee, enjoy your vacation. Hawk, go kiss that shark. Resident Evil. See it done. Yeah? Someone's got to kiss that damn shark. He wants a smooch. He wants a smooch. He's a zombie shark. He needs a smooch. You finished it? What did you think? I know. I keep giving you all the I'm out of here, but I'm not out of here moment. I'm just curious. I want to hear what Hawk's impression of the first Resident Evil was. It's a big deal to beat Resident Evil, the OG. You liked it? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I think it is a phenomenal game. One of the greats. Truly one of the greats. All right, I'm gonna go get some food, y'all. I'm hungry. And I also need to do something with my PC. Well, not so much my PC. Something with this damn game. My pleasure. Excuse me. Jeez. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your days, yeah? Mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.